Welcome, Red Knight.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. The sun will shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he
Hello there, and good evening. We're getting started for this magnificent Monday here tonight. We'll start with a little vampire, get to Fortnite ranked match. Fortnite's been rough today, but look forward to chat with you soon. It is Magnificent Monday. We're here at 5:45 p.m. tonight, on time actually here, though 6 to 8 is estimated start time, not the strict schedule per se. Anyway, look forward to chat with you soon. Today is our final sub discount for January. So you can get 5 or more subs for the next 20 hours on sale here. That is on sale. 35% off 5 or more gift subs. So if you give 5, you save $10.50 for $20. If you give 200 for $778, you save $420 instead of $1,200. So that's pretty good. Only $778 with a saving of $420, which would normally be $1,200, so that $420 save. Get some good bits with $420. You could get about 5,000 bits or something like that. Anyway, look forward to chat with you soon here. Notice for the Wicked, good fun last night. Hope to optimize it, play it in the future. It is type of game, that I've had a chance to give it a fair shake. Oh yeah, apologies, the internet hiccup last night. We did end up killing the final bounty dog, and I tried to make a clip of it, but for some reason the internet crashed out right at that moment. the hiccup on if it was because of the clip or what, but we did kill that final bounty dog, and that was a good place to leave off for now. Yeah, sorry about that little internet hiccup. Stream ended a little earlier. I tried to close things out, but at that point the internet was already skewed. It's weird, like the network didn't go fully offline, but it was bad enough of a hiccup that just did not maintain stability. So anyway, we'll get started with some vampire. Yeah, I guess gonna make one more quick appointment right here. Should probably check out caching. I'm almost feeling better. We'll hopefully get to that in the next couple days. Let me make a quick tire center appointment. Let me see. Schedule an appointment today. Give me a second for this. Let's see. This appointment, you're currently unable to search for your vehicle registration. Oh dear. It's challenging. Yeah, give me 1 second. Sort this out. We'll get started. It was highlighting Instagram story. Should be good enough for now. Charge the phone. Switch off the Wi-Fi. Just because. Alright, I need a tire rotation tomorrow. I could try tomorrow. It's fine. Key car. What the heck does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Add-on service. Nitrogen conversion. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Alright, good for tomorrow. 45. Alright, looks good. All right. Key fob, that's funny. All right. Should be fine tomorrow. Beautiful. Alright, let's move on here. It's been a little while for Vampire. So make a little more progress, even though it is a bit rough. Technically, I've still been enjoying it enough to keep coming back. Let's make the last badge for it pretty soon. We played almost 10 days ago. Level 4 badge, so yeah, maybe finish the game, we'll do level 5 badge, or we can just do it tonight or whenever, really. Just, you know, like to level up the badges as I play. Neonate level 4, whatever that is. Let's get started here. See what we can do. Take the clan quiz later still. Plenty of time, nothing else high priority too much. But we made it to Magnificent Monday. Let's begin. Yeah, I'm enjoying that No Rest for the Wicked. We'll probably look forward to it more soon. Give this a fair shake, like 22 hours. Decent time in it so far. Dumb ways to die. Let's see. We'll be good here. Okay, should be fine. Just fine. Continue, I guess. Take a look around. Robots and things, a couple returning dragon squares and knights last time. Champion and square.
And hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
Yeah, 120 frame rated. Fortnite, I got this 19. Bit of a difference, you know. Bit of a difference there. Not sure why it's so bad, these modern games. Red Dead's totally fine, so guess it's just the optimization or something. Something along those lines. Who knows? Let's see. Bikers. Silly bikers.
Things might blow to me.
Oh well. Let's get in there. Back to Tolly, the club. I think I got a checkpoint here last time, remember? Something like that.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
I am the trouble. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Rion? Her leadership, to be precise.
Who is asking? You or Rion?
Last I checked, I'm definitely not wearing the prince's hat. This is me. Come on, Golden Oldie. Been a long time since the Jurassic era. You've seen a lot of courts, so what advice would you give the new boss?
Jurassic.
A wise prince knows which threats must be dealt with immediately, and which can be left to simmer.
This is your tinfoil sabat thing again, right? I get it. It's on our list.
This is about focus. A prince is always at war. She must pick her battles.
Sure. Be less ADHD, the Black Hand are not your BFFs.
You think this is a farce?
I took notes, didn't I? Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine. Did you choose to be like this? And Nosferatu to look as you do?
Well, A, I love you too, sweetheart. And B, I didn't fucking choose it. But would I change it? Hell no. Do you know how freeing it is to know you're hideous, with absolutely zero chance of a new face? Besides, it's way, way better than how I would have ended up.
What do you mean?
If you're really curious, look up San Francisco in the 80s. Oh wait, you don't know what a computer is. What a shame. I guess you'll just never know.
I will find out eventually.
Fair. Gotta rush and hope no one else has checked out volume S to T of the Britannica, huh? Till next time, sweetness.
Interesting how there's multiple dialogues, you know?
That's everything that was on the
Good.
docket.
Should think about heading back to Dale's places.
The, like, dialogue that you would have got from picking the other choice. It's interesting that they include that with the... Alright, moving on.
You better be here to spread the wealth.
I can hear you.
That's one of the nicest things anyone said to me in a while. You take care, okay? Fuck off with your expensive sh.
What a lowly...
I may be poor.
Who the heck could have seen that? I don't know. They're mobbing again.
Yeah? What? You looking for something?
It's pretty funny, huh?
Here, I don't...
Want to be my secret millionaire? I should like...
No, I don't want that. You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Hey!
This is it! The last. Is this your car? Sorry. I don't want to die! Just go away. I'll do anything.
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? What next?
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you? Let's keep it going.
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers.
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
You're not suspicious?
Of her? Of course. Suspicious of her getting her tomes in a twist. Suspicious of her having eyes for a certain elder. But of malfeasance and plotting? I'd say that's not in her. I've known her for a long time.
Katsumi's Anarchs, and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
What do you draw from all this, Detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
The gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
You agree he is Sabat, the one behind Willem and Isabella?
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them. What else worries you?
The Sabat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. But tell me, what drives them?
They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents. This is useful. Keep going.
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Well, Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabat and Gardener and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards, but they are not fools.
We are all built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupid. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Oh, some
somewhere, sometime. I just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. We talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip it beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us you'd want to get involved.
Any witnesses?
Yep. A young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well. I knew that name. And suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do. I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what. Guess there'd been a struggle. Hope Benny had his place insured. This was not quiet. But then, would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop? Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about it.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
Tell me about the victim.
Big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? You know, that sort of look to him?
You didn't know him.
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
You don't know what you saw. What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim. Like I said, this biker, he was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebarred through his chest, head hold off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were two of them. Maybe one is just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
That cloud drifted away yet?
It's just so fuzzy, you know?
Max wasn't in his right mind. I thought I'd take a look and see who was. Remember anything else?
I got nothing. Just a hole in my memory.
Felt to me like someone had messed with Max's mind. That I should take a look at. Okay, thanks. I'll take a look around.
Later. I don't like this one bit.
Nope. Yeah, I didn't see the point. What are you hiding? Oh!
A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared.
Uh-huh. Hey, Max. Wanted to ask you. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings. If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out. Look after yourself, Max.
Okay, be careful.
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting. Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange. Good talk.
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going. Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company. Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out.
All done.
Clean it up all spick and span, Maestro, so the public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway, you get anything useful?
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Get a statement off her?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that.
No time for chit-chat. I had cases to solve. Smithy's idea was a good one. I should check back at the PD. I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly mother-to-be. That and Max's memory loss was a concern. Worth checking if anyone else was suffering the same.
So, what was the deal at the auto shop?
Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Another killing, but not something you should worry about.
Oh, a special case.
Yeah. This one featured a,
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Okay, okay. I do have some totally unrelated questions, though, George.
Uh-huh.
You know anything about memory loss?
I am as sharp and incisive as the day I took the oath, okay?
Yeah, sure. I know that, George, of course. I more meant, you heard about any cases? People showing up with holes in their stories. Confused.
This is Seattle. What do you think?
That is a fair point.
Check out the files. Best place to look for individual cases or trends.
That is also a fair point. Heard anything about a pregnant woman?
Whoa! You in trouble, my friend?
Well, I am always in trouble, but not that kind. I met any cases recently. Mysterious woman heavy with child? Sounds a bit biblical put like that. But it is not a good news story.
Yeah, lots of people have kids, even criminals, and God help us, the PD.
Did I already ask you about memory loss?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Just checking.
Don't be a dick.
You got any hobbies?
What prompted that?
I was thinking of learning the piano. Given you sit behind a desk all day, I figured you had the posture for it. And I like to know about people. It's practically my superpower.
Uh-huh. And what's my wife's name?
Delia?
I think that proves my point.
Well, don't let anyone burn down the station.
I'll see you later.
Time to talk to my old friend in the records room. I thought I was... Oh, wasn't gonna speak. I not the best conversational. I didn't see the... Nope. Had nothing to say. Not the best conversationalist. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Nope, had nothing to say.
Why, Detective, my drawers are just waiting for your touch.
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Reports filed from tonight's killings?
Nothing interesting in my in-tray where mothers are concerned. Anything else?
Any cases of memory loss?
Like I said, it's a big city, and I'm just brimming with the afflicted. But give me more.
Anything come up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot, but if we widen the search just a little... Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle.
Oh, can you give me some names?
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named... Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the streets somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells.
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective.
You could say that.
If you can get me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out. I'll see you later.
Oh, Detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
Guru, Carla, and Mr. Lemon. Time to shake some trees, see what fell out, other than citrus fruit.
What's cooking, Charlie?
Seattle's just nice to me. Treat me nice and huggy.
Don't get me wrong, I like this city, but I reckon she's on the big side. Pound for pound, she'd smother us both.
Mother.
Sure, buddy. I'm a little short a pint or two.
A sip of sup is all for you, Fabio.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. Just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue, or well, anything really.
Amusing Grease.
Huh?
Amusing Grease, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Grease.
Oh, how sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon. Keep it real, Neil.
Bye.
Lemony Moss.
Well, I figured I needed my strength for other things. I wanted a word with Guru. He was one of our memory loss victims.
Got a sec?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
See ya.
Sure.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you'd been picked up kinda confused. You wanna tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion's my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck me as a religious man.
Come on, buddy. What happened to you? What did you forget?
It was a cloudy time, Detective. I'm considering the spiritual implications.
Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
I thought I was on the right lines already.
Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
I come to you from beyond the veil.
You come from... what? You yanking my chain there, fella? Come on. I thought we were friends.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'll be somewhere else. Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, I hope
It's been a good week. Plenty to do. How about you? Have you spent your time well?
Like you, I share what words I have, and hope they'll make a difference. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
Forgive yourself. Everything starts with that.
That's a common refrain from a man of the cloth. So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
did she tell you? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke, but I swear I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city. Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke. I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I can at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really? Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Masses to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
I needed to check on Carla. She was short a memory or two. Carla wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
I need to find a better spot.
That's right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Was there some particular incident that triggered it?
I don't know, Detective. I remember a woman, a young woman. She was so sad.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
Uh-huh. That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
I've volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that. What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses fall out.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
Here, I don't freeze to death. Just a few more nights,
I didn't see the need.
Hello, my little bibliophile. Looking for a booking? Desperate for a dossier?
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, detective? So what have you got?
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected.
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here. I have it, detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. Nice work, knowledge base. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
There it was then. Time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you. St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kinda catchy. So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy of unusual size. Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman. Something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot.
Honda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time I will rip out your tongue by the root.
How would you do that exactly? Oh, I guess the root of the tongue is pretty far down. I mean,
I will shove my hand all the way up your ass, clench my fist, and pull. She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
what do you mean?
You'll see.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
Rhonda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
Are you talking about your embrace?
Oh, I am embraced. I am so deeply loved. Eternally, I will be caressed from the inside. I am so grateful.
Well, okay. You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. There are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. But where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, Detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
Will your child ever be born?
How do you think it works, Detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts. In service, in pride, in dedication.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Huh, really? Okay. Please, I need to know what you saw. The victim, a biker. The killer...
Does a killer stalk the streets, Detective? Or is it only an echo?
This was getting me nowhere. Her memory wasn't connected up right.
People are in danger here, Misty. What did he look like?
It echoes. It echoes loud. Does it not echo to you, Fabian?
She just needed a little nudge, an image, a memory. If only I could see what she saw. I needed a moment to gather some thoughts. Stay there. Now, let's see what's going on in here. Oh. We saw, we hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred, huh?
Let's talk some more. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was a brute, a thug, a made man. Yes, he was a brute, a thug, a made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. What's hunting you?
The court is hunting me. You said you'd save me.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she. Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
You mean, am I like Hector? I guess I am, except I'm less follically challenged right now. No, my name's Fabian.
Fabian, Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Did you get a look at the guy? Did you recognize him?
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast. It's bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
Hector's secret. Well, that explains a lot. You're his girl?
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but...
But you didn't want to.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Huh.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey, Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it. Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now. I damned her. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you. In hindsight, of course, we all do things we're not the least bit proud of. Well, good evening.
You sired a child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You're not curious?
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
I was told not to talk to strangers, but I'll make an exception for you, caller.
Most women do, bet. You know, I was gonna get lucky at Atrium, but I guess that place is closed down for good.
Well, isn't that a shame? Tell me, caller, wouldn't it be easier to make a few swipes on a dating app?
Nah, bet. I reckon women only use those things to get free meals.
Right, well,
You know, I've been thinking I should start a podcast of my own.
didn't you call before offering me advice about podcasts?
Yeah, but you obviously need to see how it's done, so I thought I'd make my own. I'm gonna call it Why Men. As in, like, why do men have it so hard when it comes to women? What do they even want? You know, besides money and simps. Do they even know? Does anyone? I do. I know. Let me tell you.
Well, if that doesn't have the ladies falling all over themselves to date you, caller, I don't know what will.
Well, I mean, yeah. What do you mean?
Next caller, you're on with Bed of Night. If you tell me one of your secrets, I'll tell you one of mine.
Hi, Bet. I wanted to ask you something. Am I the asshole if my boyfriend's kink weirds me out?
Well, with a question like that, I'm going to need a lot more detail. Let's start with your name, darling.
My name is Emma, and my boyfriend's name is Ray.
And what's this kink that has you bent out of shape in a way that you don't like, Emma?
He's just really into my wrist.
100 guesses and I wouldn't have come close to that revelation. What exactly does he like about your wrist?
I don't know. He's always looking at it, touching it, telling me how smooth my skin is there. And that was all fine, but last night, while we were in bed, he just started licking it.
I can see how that can be off-putting. Or arousing. Not sure.
I kind of freaked out, and I pulled my hand away, and I don't know. I don't think he did it on purpose, but his teeth kind of grazed my wrist, and I started bleeding. And then he got upset and he left, and am I the asshole?
I'm a big believer in open communication, Emma. And I think you two should talk this out. He should have just asked you instead of surprising you like this. But maybe if you explore it together, it may lead to some fun for both of you. If you're prepared for a little nibble, that is.
You're right. Thank you so much, Bad. I'm gonna call him right now.
Love is a strange mistress, isn't it, dear listeners? While these advertisements play, I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Man, I am Got that rumbling deep down in your gut? Hunger so strong you can't think straight? Look no further. Download the What's Your Taste delivery app now. Fill out a short survey when you sign up and we'll send you a personal menu designed to satisfy your cravings. So, what are you waiting for?
Welcome back, my night owls. You're still listening to bedtime.
Spare a dollar? Police, help!
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Page Christ on a cross. Repulsive, secreting pustule. Sniveling coward.
see.
Fire. Thanks for coming.
My prince?
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
The gardener knows.
Beat me to it. This gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it is Sabat?
Oh, I'm not certain, but it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarchs simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
The link is tenuous.
But there is something down there, right? I feel it even if you don't.
Tenuous, perhaps. But there is a danger to Seattle down there, and I need the sheriff to take care of it. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The Gangrel next will be with you.
Then I will be glad of the company.
That's cute, but I doubt she feels the same. Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the Gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know. Maybe Tommy and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
Hey, you can't do that!
Festering blemish.
Oh, thin blue line just got a bit thinner.
shall be so. Over here!
Someone fucked up. Where did you? Yeah, hit him.
Always said the job would get to me.
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough.
See, 60 frames like it should be. It's exactly the same as that Left 4 Dead Parish map, yeah. This is definitely the same as that. That was in Louisiana or something.
1885 to 1886 saw the anti-Chinese riots depicted here, which were begun by unemployed white workers determined to drive away the Chinese diaspora that played such a vital role in building Seattle. Despite this, modern Seattle once again enjoys a thriving Chinese and Asian community. In 1889, disaster struck when the Great Seattle
Catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground tour. This exhibit, like many others in the city, relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like you. Please feel free to speak with our front of house staff if you would like to contribute.
Nyx, running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
Any deeper archaeological research is forbidden under City Statute 3A 47B, as there are fears of the stability of historical architecture. Any deeper archaeological research is forbidden under City Statute 3A 47B, as there are fears
Something's got Nyx all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much scent as God gave a goose.
A German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens.
Nice achievement.
In the 20th century, Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction efforts, helped save local banks during the Panic of 1893, and eventually left much of her fortune to a public cause in King County. Her legacy endures as a symbol of Seattle's
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sword, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Such as right here.
Through.
This is old Seattle. The city buried by Luke Graham and her sister. I wonder what exactly they left down here. That? What manner of creatures are these? What do you think these are, then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabat-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes Moonflowers.
Cute. Trouble does come in spades.
fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol. Mortals, military.
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They're going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. Fire! Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive! is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
My prey is down there, somewhere deep below. But the underground is infested. Troopers, heavily armed.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters, yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
This is for you in the court, Tully. Ryong wants me to destroy whatever is down there.
Sure, because I want a clusterfuck for Christmas. But the greater good, right? So listen. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tully said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten. Seems a mite cruel to me.
better be here to spread the wealth.
Your flesh is weak. You are pathetic.
Think you're better than me? Huh? Do you?
Possible vermin.
Only a human, I guess.
Something in the shadow.
Curse you! Intruder!
There's an attack!
Curse you! Ah!
Cops think they own the place.
Dare. Worthless pile of dung.
Leave me alone!
Filth.
Take that, the torch!
Oh, thin blue line just got a bit thinner.
Someone there? Police! Police!
I'm heading home for the night, okay?
You are so alive. So gorgeous.
No one has said anything that nice to me in a...
What? What can I do for you?
Yes, you...
You really think so?
I just lost out.
Your flesh is...
That's pseudo-intellectual.
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
This place has certainly got louder since you...
Is there...
Looks like Miranda has been sniffing around the back of Aurora Pond.
I will deal with it. I am not...
All right. Want more, huh? Fine. I hope it's all kind of fucked up. Swear to God. Yeah. Feel the shadows spreading back through your veins, right?
I am not...
Let's see... You get a kick from this, right? What's with that? Is it the power? The taste of my blood? Or do you just like the way I watch you while you... How about we lose the vial this time? Do as you're told, and I might let you find a vein.
Oh. An unexpected offer. But how can I refuse?
Meet me in room 1408 in 10 minutes. Be waiting. On your knees. Well, that was adequate, but don't expect it to happen again.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
What was the price of joining the Camarilla?
There's always a ticket price for jumping the fence, right? Some prices are steeper than others. Some want a sacrifice of a Sabbat member, some just want a blood bond. Lou's asking price wasn't so high, but I wanted her to know I was serious. Gave the praise finger bones to Lou in a nice enamel box.
You are close to Lou. How is she really doing?
Why do you ask?
I am merely concerned for her well-being.
Yeah, sure you are. Concerned about finding her weaknesses, maybe. She's fine and fucking dandy, so no need to concern your sweet little head.
Is there anything you miss about mortality?
You mean apart from shitty landlords, toothaches, and allergies? Not a whole lot. Except maybe catching this pretty face in the mirror every now and then.
I will speak to you again.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
If it pleases you, I have a favor to ask. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
See how your smile tightens without reaching your eyes? Hear the flat note in your voice? Your fear is palpable.
Ugh, you're delusional. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
You are not the only one who has had strange dreams. In them, I see a garden.
Eden, so you too have felt the beckoning.
In this garden, I have met someone. They call him the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkov, that he is behind that door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
Call me Alucard.
Alucard, just in time for some vampire fun. How are you doing? We will take intermission soon. Come back though. Good to see you, Blood Knight. Hello, hello, hello.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. My condition. The visions. Perhaps this is no beckoning, but if you are right...
Right there, we have our last discount here for the next 17 hours. Champions discounted. Cheers. For the month of January, but this is the final discount of January. I appreciate you getting our chat started, bring it to life after 2.5 hours. Vampire, play a little Fortnite off stream to our ranked match, then hopefully some of the good adventures tonight. Let's decide what those are, possibly. Baldur's Gate, we shall see. So, that's exciting.
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabat Lugraham. Tell me what you know of him, how to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember, but if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And fire. If this is true, his destruction will change everything.
The Alucard avatar you can see as well. Extra one for you, Blood Knight.
I will end him, for both of us.
Saw a dancing horse in Fortnite earlier too. It was fun. Yeah, I'll add Q on our next sub goal or something. Q will be next. Right now we're up to P. I'll add it when you deserve it, you know. Not that you don't already deserve it, but once you earned it, you know. Something. Yeah, I almost had 3-day chat curse yesterday, Alucard. Thankfully, a couple of returning Dragon Champion and Squire kept it at bay, but we were right on the edge of the 3-day chat curse, so that was rough. Last night was the first chatter since the last time we were here. But busy times, I understand. Busy things. Yeah, we kept it at bay for now, but, you know, there's never any guarantee that it will be kept at bay. People don't realize they have to show up in chat to actually get the chat started. It's the way it works. Look at that funny guy. Funny fellow. I guess we're going back underground. Back again. Seattle.
Dust.
something else.
Abilities with passage and things. Tagged him with that. Oh shit. Oh, it's an explosive crossbow. Look at that. Very nice. We will get those headphones in for you for now. Alacardo from New Zealand. Yeah, I'll check the care package maybe tomorrow. So the taste of New Zealand, etc. Open that on stream. We can open the lottery tickets out on stream if you make it worthwhile for our final discount of January on. Since the last time, I have a couple scratchers. Lottery it could open. I could scratch. This crossbow here. That's pretty cool. I'm excited to try it, you know. Should see. Fire looking good when the frames are freaking decent instead of being half of what they should be, you know. What the heck happened here?
I wouldn't go near that if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
Then I shall find a different path.
One that doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
Does it actually fry us? Curious. I do kind of want to try it, but I also want to try the crossbows, so. Let's see. Self-preservation instincts come first. Frying instincts. Friday on Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Did you see episode 2 yet? Alacardo! Looking amazing with your black and white dragon champion helmet. Very amazing. It's so beautiful. Yes, it is. Ruby. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. You down in the UK, Alec, how do you say? Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. So silly. Alright, let's find the Chinese lantern. You've been smoking that Chinese pipe, huh? Okay, let me see. Here. Perhaps. Use the crossbow. Shit, at least they're both close. Alright. Oh. What are they shooting at? That's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I like those weapons. They're pretty sweet. Chaos Unfold. Oh dear. Hunters all the way over there. Guarding the gate or something.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown.
Good. Interesting business, Alacardo. Ooh, a sniper. It's like Blood Hunt after all. Vampire sniping action. That's right. Good stuff, honestly. Oh man. Pretty good stuff. They'll never know what they got.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Silly guy jumping all over the place.
Starting enhanced search. But you're not the first bright body we've taken down. You won't be the last.
Let's see about that one. Deal with an alacardo for your enjoyment, entertainment, and this conversation. Good conversation. What to discuss the new show, to chat with you about it. Reminds me a bit of the novel that it's based on, of course, but they have their own interpretation, their own little fun things they add. So it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Indeed.
Maintain alert status.
Thanks. Yes! They did a good job with that. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, no, that was the freaking best so far. Oh, that was so freaking perfect. Oh my goodness. That was so amazing. That was so freaking good. She's just panicking about it. I should have clipped that. Oh my god. That was just too enjoyable. Oh man, that was literally the best thing in the whole game so far. Actually react to it like that. I mean, how would you react to that? Yeah. They know what the weapon is. They know exactly what's going on. Using their own weapons against them, you know? Man, that was so satisfying. And it's just so nice to play the frames properly, you know, if all my games work this well. But this and No Rest for the Wicked having trouble lately. A few other ones, but those are the recent ones. That was so freaking satisfying. I might go back and clip that. That was just incredible. Truly phenomenal. Oh man, that was something else.
Maybe this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know?
Yeah, they sure did do a good job of that one. Satisfaction sticky bolts. Explosive sticky. Do not open.
Mother Hannigan, huh? Interesting.
Can get fried now, see what happens. What's all this stuff? Oh, boy. Yeah, some of them have those melee batons. Stakes or whatever. Let them fight each other for a bit.
Assistance!
Curiosity.
Target escaped. Presumed still active combatant. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Those guys, yeah. That works, yeah. Nice.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
There's a lot of them, seems like. All the different floors, ever I get up there. Pretty interesting area. Seattle. I'm just happy that the frames are where they're supposed to be. Should be like that for the whole game, but I guess it's too extensive outside. No rest for the wicked players, too much to load too. The whole map, you know. It's pretty big, pretty elaborate. See if it's still on sale. I don't think so. Listen to God, people playing Dark Tide. That's funny. Yeah, it has co-op, so when you're ready to play something else together, just find that Alone in the Dark such. Let's see how long the sale is. I'd buy it right away if it wasn't for all the technical issues. I feel like they need more time, or I just need to get an even better setup. But my computer right now is really good. It's the thing, and I upgraded my RAM twice as much. February 5th, so yeah, it's on sale for a couple weeks. Playing with your dinosaurs, Alucard, you naughty Flintstone. You naughty, naughty Flintstone. Meet the Flintstone. And my rapture in Fortnite. We'll show you that again in a bit. There's those Chinese lions. Doesn't work. We can try again. Pretty fragile hunters, at least. Yeah, it's a fun game. I just need to optimize the graphics. Fighting each other. Is that a grenade? What the heck? Crap. They're still alive, I figured. It's better. Gotta take the shotgun. Hard to get up there for some reason. Hard to get up there and keep a shotgun up. Assault rifle. Let's see what they do. Bornless. Sorry, guys. This will work. And it's good stuff. For a reason. This character's gonna try to like balance, you know, turn the tide equal, but that's pretty difficult. The right way is the main thing. There's a way to get up here. Keeps going down, you know. Green floor, jade floor. Sure they detect me, I just want to know where to go, you know? No idea where they are, all the way up there. It's so hard to get up there is the thing. Maybe I can use the shadow step, I didn't think about that. This might be a pretty good time to try that, let me try it. Shadow step is... What was it? I forget. Oh, right here. Instead of stop time. Look at him go. Let's find that somehow. Give it a try. Let's see if it'll work. Shadow step on this one. Oh. Back to square one. Navigation. I think she can, you know, jump up a little more easily or something. What's that even? I'm not even close to anyone right now. Crossbow, please. It's an amazing one. We'll go for it again. Alucard is so satisfying earlier. I see it again, you know? Between things. It's well designed, it's just hard, you know? Oops, dropped it. Sure, it's spinning sometimes. The Death Dealers. It is our birthright, Alucard Blood Knight, our birthright. Blood rights. They're still fighting up there. Let me see. This way, jump up here, perhaps. I don't want to shoot it by accident, just trying to move it, you know? Come on. I fucking hate these navigation. Movement's, you know, important though. Just as important as the combat itself is the movement on the combat. Man, it's hard to climb up here though. I think I should probably forgo the crossbow for now. Just too difficult. I'd love to use it, but it's just a bit difficult right there. Okay, so always the next playthrough. Should we look forward to it being a little more optimized outside. Seattle itself, of course. Main area. Playroom, playing area. Okay. on the right track. Starting to get, that's where I was before. Where do we go from here? So much is blocking. Maybe you do have to go down before you can go back up. So there's this area. How about here? Yeah, that's what was confusing. It was going down then up, I guess. I don't know, on the right track. It's just hard to find, you know, tiny area. Honestly. Help, last gasp, help. I'm being sucked by a bloodsucker. Honestly, the hunters are a lot easier than the monsters. The monsters are just annoying. Strength damage, you know. Back down after all that. Shoot, good to go. Yeah, it's really enjoyable when it runs as smooth as it should.
Stay frosty. Hostile has evaded search.
Even though the graphics aren't, you know, max right now, they're still decent enough.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
That's okay. Just to try it, yeah. It's fine. Not that I need it anymore yet. It's a good one, but I think this one's a bit more powerful. I haven't tried the other ones yet, though. Don't know until you try it, pretty much. Yeah, we could co-op that game if you want another card. I'm sure eventually it'll be upgraded or optimized. Just let me know. I'm always here when I can be. I'm falling asleep. A little sleepy getting over this cold, so it's good. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty well made. A lot of bad reviews because there's no inventory, stuff like that. I don't really mind that. I think the potions are plenty, you know. The elixirs, like, why would you need an inventory for her? That's just not how she operates, you know. She doesn't need all this fancy armor and weapons. She has the power. Alright, let's give it a try. Hot poker. Oh, that doesn't do any damage though. It does like 1 point of damage. Pretty funny. It's entertaining to me. Doesn't hurt much. Anyway, next up. Scroll of Wisdom. Certificate of Devotion. Curious. Vampire game soon as well. I'm gonna finish 2 more playthroughs of that. Hopefully faster than the first one. What's a potion? Indeed. There we go. Stairs, such a great sight. Is that last one? Oh, behind the door. Ah, that's pretty cool. I like the design of that. Intriguing. Mother hen.
We have comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the blight bodies are actively searching. They are panicked. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired, and it's been a long night. We lost a lot of good people already. But remember your job. and remember what we fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Blight bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside your ribcage. They are death. And they are everything we fear. But they fear us right back. They know we can kill them, and that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your souls. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because we will. Make no mistake about it. We will not rest until, God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
Their screams, not his. Another of these.
In scent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks. Stalactites. With the dragon. What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or, I guess, horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
Been on my wish list since April of 2024, actually. April of 2024. That nearly 2 years ago, so it was pretty new back then. Wow. Solve the puzzle of the fingerless hand. Oh, great. Puzzles. Great. What do we got here? Soda. Shield soda. That's what I was missing. Let's put the shield. Kingdom. You understand and realize I don't know what the puzzle even is. Just look for the missing fingers is my only guess. Dang it. Be here for hours, not getting closer to finishing it. That's how puzzles work, you know. I don't have any clues or idea of the strategy behind them. They become quite obscure.
Would it help if we found the fingers?
Maybe. That's what I was thinking, but where the heck are the fingers? Thanks for the hint, Fabi. Oh my goodness. I'm supposed to know where to look for freaking fingers. Could be anywhere. Fingers found 0 out of 4. It actually marks that. That's funny. I don't know where they are. Inside something, probably. Oh my goodness. Puzzles and puzzles. Take intermission shortly anyway. My money, buy my medicine, buy my medicine, buy my medicine. My money, buy my medicine. My medicine. And water. I need lots of water. So much water. Alacardo, you can become the blood thinner than water, thicker than water night. Oh, water night. Ice night. Fire night. Steam night. Steamers. Stand steam. Something somewhere around here. Oh, something here. That helps. What's this? Trying to look at it a certain way or just... That's blood, okay. So it's probably somewhere glimmer. Well, that wouldn't be there for no reason, probably, so... Let me see. Something close here. It's hard to tell, like, that's on your level, that's your floor, it could be below you, it could be lots of places. Lots of places. Ah, here we go. Narrative of the British Embassy to China. I'm so glad I found that. So happy. Lion, got a symbol. Oh shit! There you go. So it is about lining it up. What happened? What am I supposed to do with it now? This is confusing. What do I do now? God, that was hard to do.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
So that was... How did I do that? I was just lining it up, or was it a separate thing? I don't know if there's one there or not. Here. That's by the lion. Maybe they're all by a lion then. Statue. There's gotta be an easier way to line these up. It's like Cinema. Line the symbol up. Maybe that's it. Maybe not. Well, that one was easy enough compared to the first one. Just a strategy to it, you know. It's closer than I expect, I guess. Simpler than anticipated. Let's see what this is while I'm here. Potions. Yeah, it seemed like it's all these things are significant, but oh man. Forgot eventually I'd rather not have to search stuff up every time I'm stuck, you know, but sometimes I do lose the patience for insight. I could be doing a lot of other things right now. Just being stuck. Could be doing so many other things. Some more useful than others. You see that? That was weird. Very strange. Just your hand, probably. Okay, Strengths of the eldest. Yeah, I've got to make those 2 custom parties in Baldur's Gate. I want one with 4 Dragonborn Paladins, and another with a Drow, a Dwegar, a Deep Gnome, and something else. Let's see. Just do male and female. Keep them all. Some family races. Alright, I might give up on this for now, come back later. It's just not as simple as I'd like. It was a matter of lining it up. Okay, it is. Good to know, good to know.
A spit of solace for the heart.
Good to know.
You have weird tastes, fella.
So it is a matter of lining it up. Coat that maybe. From here. Awkward angle. Light it up, girl. Come on fire. Line that sucker up. Oh my. Yeah, that's a hard one. This one. It's kind of indirect. Seems close, but not quite. What angle could they possibly need me to go on? Top of the bookshelf? Apparently I have to be on top of the freaking bookshelf. That's just poorly designed if you ask me. Wait, hold on. Let me grab you. I mean...
Sweet succulence upon the vine.
It's just weird.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
I'm sure, plenty of people have had problems with that. I mean, it's just awkward thing to do. If I play Hellblade, Silver Saga, do those puzzles, I would. I really like that game besides the puzzles, but sadly there's a lot of puzzles in it. And I could do a couple puzzles, sure, that makes it interesting, but just so many, I get tired of them. But we'll eventually finish it. I still have it installed, so... We have
a sovereign full specified.
You have her signed pictures, so that's exciting.
Well, now, gotta hand it to...
Very
now
lovely.
turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Alright then. Got the fingers. I got the fingers ready. Oh yeah. Not too shabby there. Alacaro. Zombie animation. Bring the dead back to life.
This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
Illusory magic. Oh. It's still in Skarsgård.
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He is a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This mark, the symbol carved on me, what was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Ah! Ah! Oh! Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord,
I am leaky. Now drink, drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
No, Gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was going to give you a choice or not. I probably would not have done it. Ooh.
It is over. The Gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here.
Very strange.
Our nation. We're discovered.
Blank bodies don't fill the code language.
Check for hostiles.
Stay on my way. Blank bodies don't fill the code.
Casualty.
Stay on.
Contact!
Sure gun, yes, sir.
Contact reinitiated. Completed. Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized. Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Where are the hunters? Contact reinitiated. No sign of it. Hostile location unknown. Eyes on my position. Searching location. Potential encounter.
Visibility is nice, you know.
Location unknown.
It makes things a little bit easier.
Barely a peep.
Barely a peep. That's right. You know what's going on. Destroy the hunters.
Worthless pile of dung.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good there. Yeah, if I could get up to where they are, that'd be easier, but it's kind of hard.
Location still unknown.
Yeah, they're really
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Counter sniper always good.
Weapons ready. Backup is on its way.
Pulls out the pistol. He can't handle me alone, apparently. Oh, man. Pretty exciting, but let's keep in mind, you know, this is not hard mode. It's easy mode. Well, it might seem easy. It's because it's uneasy. I just don't, you know, spend so much time dying and reloading right now. Obviously, I'll master a game and get really good at it when I feel like it's worth the time, but it's not worth it for everything, you know. Single game.
Contact! Cobra! Taking the shot!
Got it. Not as satisfying as the female one for some reason. Still pretty good. So satisfying. Gotta love it. Oh, the gunplay is pretty satisfying. Simple and effective, huh? Yeah, that's a lot.
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. The mark is still with me.
Find another way out?
Good stuff. Gardner. Shortly introduced and defeated. Curious business. I don't think I need the weapons anymore, so... How to get out of here is the next question. So we can move along. Return to Lou. Over to Lou. As soon as I figure out how. System I have been lost for hours in dungeons in Skyrim, so you know what happens. Even games, there's pretty obvious objectives and goals. Clairvoyant spell doesn't work very well. How about here? There we go. Sweet. Tippity top. That's where we gotta go. That's where we shall. Pretty cool though. It's an interesting sequence. Freaky vampire Buddhist, what would you call him? Yeah. Just a glutton, I guess. Pretty strange. Pretty strange. We'll see the significance of it later, perhaps. I think they just kind of
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
We'll see.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
IEO. Oh, the elevator works. That's pretty funny. Haha. Good times. Interesting times on Streamlabs Desktop 1.20.4. 20.4. Lavera Alacardo Blood Knight. Dinosaur Man, the Vampire Man. Dinosaur Vampire, that'd be interesting. Animal vampires, yeah.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears.
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
Everyone doing here?
If I may interrupt, I have news of some import.
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. You say you have a report?
The Sheriff's report can wait. Please, my child, the subject at hand.
Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade Breach. The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless Anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
Don't I, don't I? In my opinion, ooh, so you can take one of their sides. Or your own side. Ah! I guess Sophia's side is good for this time. Why not?
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thin Bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow. Sophia.
Oh, you're just asking them all. I wasn't actually choosing one, okay.
I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler. Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure, one by one.
Vermin? You don't mean the Anarchs? You assume this snake isn't a Hydra, and that Anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
Hydras, dragons, and snakes. Kind of similar, but not quite.
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Rion, dear?
A gun targets whatever direction you point it, and this is an arms race. We still have renegade Anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool.
Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The hunters, This is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
In my opinions, I guess you only get to do that if you don't choose all of them. That's funny. Everyone has a point.
In my opinion.
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
I think the prince is wise, and both Lou and Sophia have provided sage counsel.
Fire!
Now is not the time for diplomacy.
Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener. The leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No. No!
Rion, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
Doesn't like it, but what can you do?
You did well.
Alright, we'll pick it up from there. Pretty interesting, to be sure. Little intermission, and we'll return, maybe Baldur's Gate, maybe something else. But in the case, we will return tonight. See you shortly.
There's already part of you that was disappointed maybe when they said they're not planning to do a bunch of DLCs and sequels at this point?
No, not at all. I completely understand Swen's reasoning and also Larian's. I love the fact that they've actually had that moment of honesty with themselves and gone, actually, you know what, our heart's not in this, so therefore we're not going to do it, we're going to do something else. It's far better to be like that than to make something that you're not proud of or you don't really like. So I think then ultimately you have to then step back and go, well, why would you make that then? For me as an actor, if I'm in a role that I don't like, if I'm not really feeling a character and I take the job, that's going to be very hard to do a good job with it because my heart's not in it. So I think I made the right decision. Yeah, totally. Because my heart's not in it.
FPS. 58 FPS. 58 FPS. Language is so interesting. Anyway, we're back to it here. Let's check it out. Appreciate Alucard Blood Knight, MVP of the Dragon Juice last year in 2025. We will prepare for Streamiversary more soon. General things. Poe. Lego Poe. That's pretty funny. Yeah, let's get ready here. I don't know how long I'll be staying on, but let's work on a couple things. Played a bit earlier, like I said. I had a game last night, kind of bid farewell to the current dancing mode there. Things like that. That I wanted to show you. Yeah, just the current dancing mode, kind of bid farewell to it. Gets 11 from Stranger Things with the 80s. Mall clothes. She did dance with me. Not entirely sure which one that was. Play, yeah, after stream, play that one. Oh, it's in the wrong version because of the update today, that's right. Update, I can't show you. Dang it. Yeah, it was a little update today, a small one. That sucks, it makes the replays unplayable, unwatchable. There's no way to save them or anything. Well, basically, 11 strange things dance to my character. If I remember what it was. I got that pickaxe finally. Again, that's a good pickaxe. That's the big one. I'll just warm up here real quick. Yeah, I played a few earlier. Had one before stream. I took a walk, I played one more. Got killed by Battle Brother, Toy Soldier guys. But they got sniper and shotguns. Other friend I played with, but yeah, just people online. No big deal. It looks so small from up there. Just warm up for the ranked match, and I don't know how long I'll stay on it, but I get some music going. But stay on, yeah, there's that pickaxe though, pretty good. The little anime thing I have on the game, kind of whips around, see that? That's the animation. All the impact is special. Yeah, the animation itself should be really cool impacts or cool animations for it. Pretty interesting. What these guys are playing. But, this is interesting. Pretty interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, finished some good Vampire there, take intermission, we're back. To get to Baldur's Gate, I listened to that. I already actually heard that interview, he just, you know, DLCs and things. Get his opinion on that. Astarian, of course. But, we'll see. These are fun, haven't used these very much.
This is the way.
This is the season, I think, yeah, the Fortnite stuff will end. Go back to normal pretty soon. Actually. I'm gonna ride that, but there's not really good shit anywhere yet. I would tell people are bots or not, honestly. Boom! Right in for the finish. And one more. Wow, she almost got me. Chaos. I think I finished the cheesy poo. Quest. Drogon, no. Oh yeah, and actually you don't need to play other music now, you can just listen to it. Yeah, I listened to that last night. I talked to the TikToker that killed me in my rank. I'll show you my rank in a second, but a couple percentage, you know. And he was listening to Dragon Force. I asked him, how do you do that? I was like, oh, you can just listen to it now. That's a new feature, so that's pretty cool. That for our legendary chest. Definitely not too hard, but enjoy it. There we go. That's bigger. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I just showed it as a gift. I thought I had a bow tie, it's just the way it looks here. Stuff. Interesting. Crown, of course. Quick sexy. Man, that's ridiculously OP. You saw how far away they were? What is up with this game, man? I've had the worst rounds ever today. Absolutely ridiculous things. But anyway, there's the jam track, so I guess there's less reason to play external music now. Let's finish off for a 28%. Probably get off this crap. It is just so unfair, the combat system. Honestly. So unfair. They have the raptor back and forth. Things. Oh man.
Coming in.
9100 for the classic combat. That's a lot of V-Bucks. No kidding, huh? Must be a pretty big bundle. For 9100 V-Bucks, man. I think it was quite a bit cheaper when I got it, you know. It was like half.
This is the way.
That's a whole lot there. Anyway, a few things here. We'll finish it off. See if we'll see a little locker jam. Early, I don't really what I want to listen to be honest. We will play for Latveria, for OXR, that's a different one. Can't listen to them here, apparently. That's pretty fun. Very familiar with that one. Curious. Kind of similar to the area one. I was using that a bit earlier, yeah. The nightmare, that's the nightmare. Doing everything. Let's do that, I guess. Well, it doesn't matter when you load them anyway. Yeah, you have to find time to do that in the game. That's unless you're just waiting anyway, but generally I'll be waiting anyway. I mean, it's match protected, but still, you know. Let's see. Just a lot of players. It's interesting. Where are we dropping it? Says in the back. Let's sort it out. Pretty often. That's true. this one is. It's interesting. Find that there. Go. Rifle yet. Just have to make do. Indeed. Blitz earlier too, but not worried about it. Well, I didn't today, but it's whatever. Cape, yeah, the cape actually fits pretty well. That's interesting. So I'll take that. Deploy? That was curious. Okay, let's find it now. Let's see. Earlier this week, interactions, you know. Stream testing. Earlier this week, interactions, you know. Keep Drogon with the dino eggs. It's a nice, you know, atmospheric one. Not too loud, but at least it's something, not just waiting for stuff, you know. Let's see if it gets very loud or not towards the end. I had full Sweet Victor Toilets last night too. Lots of curious things. There's just a beam. The moon tunnel. Keep going down. That I can use some shields. These are interesting, but use some reason the wingsuit. The wingsuit is good, but it's a bit of a risk to use it, you know. You go further with it though. That's true. I guess we'll try that. They're nice and bright, you know. That's true. That's where I was the other day, yeah. That's right. The guy came out of there and I shot him down here. Yep. Exact same spot. It's a little loud, but not super, you know, pulsating. It's something. I just get tired of it after a while, hearing the same thing. over and over and over. I don't get XP for those, but we're still gonna have. Actually get deleted instantly anyway, so not a big deal. Purple. See that feeling. Places. Distant chests. A lot of people landed here though, it's not like it's empty. Curious. Moment, I'll be curious see if I get the chance to use it or not. Kinda hard to use sometimes. Deaths, you get more rank for doing more stuff. I don't know, probably not. Just have to try. Mushrooms. A lot of shields though. Yeti baboon man. The chandelier. Pads can still take the mini suit. Better than shockwaves, perhaps. Yes, usually one or the other. Shockwaves are crash pads. This one. Oh wow, look at that. That is an interesting little spot. Huh. Haven't seen that before. Pretty cool. I'm hiding in the alcove somehow. Area. Decent spot to hide. Let's see what happens next. The mind master. Curious business almost top 10 though, without having seen anyone yet. Curious. Really is just luck of the draw sometimes. Where other people go, RNG. Clearly there are at least a couple people around me though. Who's left? By the time I was where they were. Finishing the Kenny badges. You can't do those in rank though. Ninja Star. Don't know about that. Yeah, and the wingsuit lasts a lot longer. You get 10 uses of it. The crash pads you kind of use all at once, you know? Pretty much. That's pretty much the case. So they're a bit more reliable. You'd probably say. Fish. It's a pretty good way, distance to travel. Yep. Top 10 at least. Got that in OG earlier. Let's take this OG. See how this plays out. Ever so slightly. Storm. Cartoon Mayhem. Something. Wow, is that 2 people flying in one? That's weird. A lot of stuff going on here. Look at all these people. Pretty hard to get a shot on them when they're moving like that, but interesting. Yeah. Holy crap, here comes everybody at once. What is going on here? So many people in wingsuits. Nice to get ahead if I can. There you go. Twitch, I think I've seen that guy before. Is that the guy who speaks Spanish? I always see him, yeah. I'm always in his round for some reason.
Taxes was chasing updates and getting nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert.
That hurts. That hurts a little bit. Without a die storm. Oh dear, it's coming fast. Let me out of here. Got some hits in this second. Yeah, some good percent, a lot better percent than I've been getting lately. Pretty weird. Followers only, that guy. Interesting. Swirl guy. Oh well. We did pretty good. Could actually do another. Yeah, it's probably not worth it for the jam tracks now that I actually try, but it's nice to have the options, sure. Could get a little more in, since that was fine. So we'll keep going, you know. Alright. A little bit more here. Before we switch out, play a couple hours of something else. Some time, you know. Good quest done later. I'm not really sure what that is. I'm entirely sure. Try not to lose that 36%, but you know, it's always likely. Play the rank game. I guess I could finish the quest real quick. Might as well. Use your ninja star. I don't know what that is, Kenny. Oh. Let's see. One berry. One more. I need one more. The Ravenclaw.
This is the way.
On the bottom. Let's check it out, please. For the fun of it. Follow guys. Follow them around. Here on the dude, I guess. Hit him, yeah. It's pretty good, as you can see. I have shields, but I won't. Sniper. Back to the sniper. I really like that vampire sniper. That was sweet. That It's a lot of fun. With that. And the crossbow, of course, that was the highlight of the night. Oh yeah. Beautiful times. Pretty beautiful. It's ridiculous. Fortnite combat just sucks so bad. It is the absolute worst. Worst game I've played, you know? Except maybe first person one. Well, we'll try one more, then we'll get off this crap. This stuff is just so unfair, such bullshit. Should have had that guy so many shots ago. Completely outrageous. Outrageous nonsense. Really such a bad game. Can't believe it's the only game some people play, you know? They only play Fortnite. There's such better stuff out there, you know? Almost everything else is better. In terms of the annoying combat like that. Some of the worst. Alright, well, go to this one. I believe I can change that. Red one, gold one. Freaking outrageous. For now. Back to the lodge. Go to the exact same place again. Something inspired. Around here though, you can find underground secret weapons. I was wish I knew that more often. I just don't think about it, you know. That is a pretty good spot, though, on the legendary chest and the legendary lightning gun. Nice bright pink jumpsuit here. Squid Game guard. And shot trap. Conqueror's axe at least. Do the best we can. It's whatever, you know. Pretty much whatever. Shit, do the stuff. Probably a sniper letting me down. Letting me down. Frustrating stuff, but it's alright. Shall see. What's happening? Some ground, squid game. Change Polis himself. Thinks I gotta change Polis's back bling. Suits him fine enough. Just get your characters here. Sliding door. Expecting me, but the storm's coming, so can't hang around for long. That's a good, yeah. Decoy just a bunch of unlooted stuff around you. I think that would work pretty well. Those situations. Move on from even aim, it's gone, so yeah, probably not that effective. But we'll see. Very much wonderful. Yep, so far so good. Don't get caught off guard early on. That's nice. That obviously loses you the most rank and gains the winner of the fight early on the least amount of rank. So there's just kind of an unfortunate situation. But especially for the one instead, you know. Definitely. Fuel on the fireplace. Not really much purpose to that, I guess. That's working as well. Very nice. Not as far range, but it's good to have. Some legendary. Right situation, that can be good. Just like medium range and not too close. But they're also not far enough for like that other being as effective. So we'll see. Take that. Good right now. Decoys all day, not necessary. Showing the new experience Fortnite for the first time now. New season is more interesting. I really do like the remix season much for some reason. For the old stuff. Super. Suit, yay or nay? Don't know. It's good to have sound movement, but it's good to have these other things that I have, you know? Guess I'll try without this round. Initial damage, but faster rate of fire, right? Yeah, 11.8 for every bullet the Deadeye pumps out. Hollow Rush pumps out 2. So the damage difference is actually pretty negligible. Squid Game SMG theme anyway. It'll be the Squid Game rap, so it makes sense to use it, doesn't it? Deadeye is obviously the top gun of the season. Slickers and nothing beats a shotgun close range. Close range. Typical area here. Sure, the best way to go. Not entirely sure. Suspicious of bushes. Conquer. Fallout soon. Blacklist room. Did you see that? To it again. That's right. My imagination, pure and simple. Imagining things. It's like these not ideal not have a wingsuit, but I'll be right. We'll find a way. Sweet shot. Cross. Like a little raptor. Someone up there. Still in the circle. Guy up here didn't expect that, I bet. Closing in now, aren't they? Yeah, I'll take this on. Pretty funny close range stuff, though. Some damage where I can. Try my best. Here's the situation. Hopefully someone shoots him while he's trying to pin me down like that. No, just drawing blood. Just trying to return fire. Crazy situations. Honestly. Guess I can move now, though. Turn down isn't good to be. Not a good way to be. Kind of want the crown, though. CG's legendary, might as well leave with it. Shit going on here. Keep track. Moment to moment, you know. Curious. Oh man, I just can't, see him. I'm really outside of the bush. That was embarrassing. Grind continues. Let's try and get to 50 tonight. Bunch of nonsense, I was lucky to get out of that initial situation. I tried a little more, but I could have done better there at the end. Alright, one more for tonight. Get to 50. If I don't, I'll probably just get off anyway. It's time to get a different game going. Play Gale a while. So I was gonna get that Paulus one. I don't know what it's called, though. Oh, there it is. It's Rune of Temptation. Apparently. Reactivity. Cosmic. General. Either the Auric or the Foresight. I don't know. Which one's better, really? Start with the Auric, I'll probably end up Foresight like the other part, but just to start with that for a while. And for his back bling, he actually has Frostbound. It's like you have to use one. It's regular. Outfit is fine too. Just do look at the draw, just use him, I guess. One more, trying to get to at least 50%, so I'm halfway to Unreal for the champion. Almost there, the first time ever. Got it ready, but they probably play more than me in the long run. Played too much, It's good fun. Almost there, certain things. That's right.
This is the way.
Icy guy. Frostbitten gunner. Dude. Shows. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it was some nonsense at the end, but like I said, combat system is not the best. It really is far from the best. The weapons otherwise they added. I like the Doom gauntlets, the Magneto power, those are nice. Sure. On the field, scum. Bunch of scummy scum. What's happening with that? That's weird. Use it here. Trap this. Let's use the ice guy. It's only natural for him to start in the snow. Directly in the path. Another might be a lot that might not, you know. I don't know where the best place to go is. There's the jump pad there at least. Damn, look at those guys. Yeah, this is hotter than anticipated. This is good though, we can use that. Definitely be worth it. It's legendary after all. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, like I said, the Deadeye and shit, people just delete things instantly. It's no fair to the rest of us. We don't know how to do that. No idea how to do that. No freaking figment of an idea how to do that. How they do that at all. How do they do that, man? Tell me. Should I have nowhere to go? This is good. Have to make a break for it. It's the only hope. How the heck do they hit like that? Are they tapping or what are they doing to cause that much damage so freaking fast with that weapon? I really don't know how they do that. It's crazy. Even though I have a legendary, there's nothing I can do against that type of accuracy. Freaking Deadeye is ridiculous. It really is. Oh well. It's a nonsense combat system in the first place. Without fun things like Magneto Power and Doomfist, Megalodon Fist, that's when I started playing. It's made more sense to me. Honestly. Let's get out of here. Don't worry about about that freaking guy. It is not worth taking on, as you can see. Playing all these Unreal ranks. They clearly know how to shoot. They know the strategy, the tactics of the bullshit combat system. Enough for now. To the beach I go. They do what they do at Carmen Land. We'll be here on the fringes for a while. That's fine. Nonsense accuracy. Nearly freaking died there if I just stayed peeking for half a second longer, you know? That's what it took. Freaking madness. I don't know. I just understand it. They tap it, they don't do full auto or something. It's just ridiculously powerful. Recoil and increase headshot damage. Maybe it's just headshots. Maybe they're doing headshot damage. I don't know. Because it does that extra damage. Just how they do that, you know, are they full auto? Are they clicking at burst fire? How they do that is what I'm not sure about. No idea how they do that. Better spawn here. That'll work for now. Quite nicely. Some madness to be sure. There's a carton in there. Trying to get that 4% for 50%. Stuff. Made an appointment earlier. Yeah, looking fine. Sorry, whether it's downhill like that, but it's in the storm with bandages, but that won't be necessary right now. Hiding in trees like I did the OG season. Hiding in the thick tree, that was fun. Some crackage there. Can finish the job. Nice little pursuit. I need that kill. Oh, you canceled my freaking. Shoot. There they go. I'm there. How to track people. Typically. Had an idea earlier, but not anymore. I like the wind castle yet. It's nice. Cardboard castle. It's been an exclusive and they changed it. It's good for everybody. There's probably somewhere around here still. Oh. It's like a frosty villain, doesn't it? Pretty much. Position for the moment. Nice designs. be known as a princess in all the lands, and that's rough. Exchange of fire. Some worth it, some not. Can't heal anymore, so he's coming toward me. Oh, that hurts. Guy behind him, notice that? No damage that time. There we go. So much back and forth, can't keep track. Honestly, I just want to get away. The balloon is my salvation. I have nothing momentum. This is actually in design now, so bide my time. Let's get a higher position and assist. That's good. Yeah, this is fun. Let's try the night, try to finish somewhat decent. Such a crazy, ridiculous combat system that so much I can do except my best. Get the frosty venom here. Ice symbiote. Ice symbiote. Position. Hold the line. That's right. 13 hours of the discount remaining. Somebody is going to be phoning on at alt tab. Not even see them. What could happen? Honestly. Conqueror's charge. That's right. Fist of shot. It's coming. Fire rate slightly faster on the tactical. Buddy from earlier. Finish someone, my goodness. Slight siphon on, nothing too much. The pig man, good game. Spray for you later. Gotta move. Good, I should be reloaded. I missed him on the freaking side. What a rough time. Rough time with it. He was already waiting there though. 1%! Even with the kill, I guess, because he's platinum. That's rough. But it didn't last as long, yeah. 21 compared to 4, yeah. Good enough for now. That's enough Fortnite nonsense. Let's move on. Either Red Dead, Baldur's Gate, something. We'll be back. Doesn't matter what you leave your character on, you know? It's fine. Good fun, interesting fun, though. Alrighty, next up tonight. A few options since the rest for the Wicked was just not working well, technically. It was still fun, still playable, but I'd rather it be the proper FPS. Red Dead. Yeah, I'll give Hunt a little more of a break. We played a decent amount for now. Dishonored 2. Some games I still have installed, like Hellblade, for example, takes a lot of storage space. Escape, been good fun. Let's get back to it. It's actually the biggest installation space. Yeah, Hellblade's only the 4th biggest game, 50 gigabytes. That's pretty big. Maybe I should install for now, play it again in the future. Commentary, but I got that, you know, signed. Alina here gets some pictures, so probably not. Halo, yeah, the Arbiter mission never got back to it yet since it didn't work on that little launch. And I was enjoying it though. Started Halo 2 Mastery. Fortnite at the search. Both of the Dishonored, Death of the Outsider is a bit less than the first one. 42 gigabytes for the first one. 23 for that one. We have so much room to be shared. Solid state 8. Darkest Dungeon, 2nd anniversary. Darkest Dungeon. Curious. Poster. Nice. Quite the popular game, isn't it? For being so hard. I never actually installed it yet, the first one. I haven't played it. We played Darkest Dungeon 2, you know, free weekend. Actually, a good amount of time on the free weekend, which was interesting. But anyway, so much Elysium. Disco Elysium. Let's see what else. Looking for it. Second here. Check out the other story pages. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Challenging but good. Some weird stuff out there. To be sure. A year ago, entire freaking year ago. It's funny. Such journalism. About an hour, pretty much. Let's see. Discord the pictures and stuff too. It's exciting. The crossroads. Consider things. Mountain Slayer. Updates on that. Co-op playtest. January 19th. Interesting. Oh man. We put 12 hours for that game. Doesn't really feel like it. Alright, it's been 4 days. All this game. Excited to get back to it. Let's get a solid couple hours tonight. Grim Forge and the Dead Party. Revived. We'll be good to go. Watching it stream a few hours the other night. After I played it, probably. Yeah. Or after, like the night after I played it. Quite easy to do, you know. Some areas and stuff like that. But it's fun to see our own perspective, our own experience, less influenced by the people, you know. Ways to play, but of course there's a lot of secrets and Easter eggs and extra stuff that I haven't seen. Standing, so if I will like the main character according to that. But he's dead this playthrough. That's ironic, yeah. Literally the biggest character on the poster is dead for the current playthrough. That I've been going for a long time, on and on. We shall see. We'll be in good shape here. Anyways. Amazing turn-based fools and Murders for the Wicked. Live action. Yeah, I definitely like it. It's definitely well made. It's definitely easier than Dark Souls. It's definitely its own style, you know. It's hard, but maybe the navigation is hard for me more than the combat. So I gotta feel for enough. Just takes a little getting used to. Alright, let's compare our Dragon Queen, 44 hours in, to the previous Dragon Blade, 63 hours. Gotta love some Baldur's Gate, especially the new one, third one. At least 2023, something like that. Let's just see how crazy now the post-COVID work on it. Didn't have it for COVID, did we? It was indeed a post-COVID blood and fire. Forged in blood and fire. That's a good one for our fire and blood. Let me see here. Official release, even though I played early access, I believe in 2021 or so. 2023, so yeah, 2 whole years I played it before the full release. It's 3 years after COVID started, and it's 3 years ago from now. So pretty good stuff. Alright, back to Dragon Queen. Live party. Honor mode we go. Finish off for tonight. Appreciate Alucard Blood Knight joining us earlier. Encouraging us. It was 4 hours ago. On we go. Messaging me back. Yeah, I put my Dragon Juice AI pictures in, so that's exciting. Check these out. A few new ones and such. For Mason Order, of course. But overall, some good fun. Moving on. See what's next here. Our injuredness and the Starion for the amulet itself. Baby owlbear cub looking amazing. Yeah, it's been just a few days. A long few days, but give us some luck, owlbear cub. I know when I'm going to get him again. This is the first time I've ever had him in camp. Scratched for the first time the last one, too, so a lot of new adjustments and things. I think he'll join us for the final battle against the Elder Brain. But, he'll grow up by then, but for now, you know, just wishing us good luck. Further crazy stuff. After Grim, I'm trying to move on to Act 2 at this point, but I was trying to get that, Mad Monk amulet. And that had catastrophic results, so. Starion, if you're ready to try again with that, enhanced jump. Maybe invisibility too.
Thanks.
From the Ringo, yeah. I think I gave it to someone. I completely messed up our inventories and all too. So much jump. Oh, it's because I got rid of the wizard. That's why. Switch back to Shadowheart. That's why she's completely there. What does she actually do with that? Is she put it somewhere? Is she actually gonna decorate with her? She's gonna decorate the camp with it. I need the ring right now. So who has that? Invisibility ring, of course, from the Dark Gnome, Deep Gnome. Where did it go?
Careful, I bind.
Somebody must have it, or is it the amulet? No, it's not the amulet. Spectator's eyes. What did I do with it? It's probably in here. Probably somewhere in the chest. healing one. Should be our designated healer again. Take all these scrolls back too while I'm at it. They don't do any good in the traveler's chest. To be used. So for the oil barrel. Water barrels are good to have too. And fire wine is decent. If you have room to carry it, might as well carry it. Who else? Karlak. It's Karlak. Where is she?
Making me sweat.
Oh, that's because it's her inventory, that's why. Alright, Karlak. Let's take a couple of those. It's really get encumbered for the first time that no rest for the wicked too. So
What's next, I wonder?
she had the default pajamas. So give her the Twitch drop pajamas. Try them out for the first time there. It's fine. Go Shadowheart. A nice new look for you. I'll sell you a regular underwear. It's fine. Okay, now let's take the rest of these. Elixirs. Save those for quite a while later. What else here? Useful and to be sold. Where did the ring go? Don't know. It's not like it disappeared though. Somebody's gotta have it, and it's not anybody's body. I just misplaced it there.
What to do?
I'll find it. Give that to her. See, it only shows ring if it actually, you know, has ring in the name though, I'm pretty sure. Just confusing. Somewhere around here. I know it's here somewhere. There's the throwing boost, that's a good one for her. Definitely need that one. Get rid of that one. Invisibility, make a big difference though, so we'll find it. Lightning blast. It's a big deal. Invisibility. Oh yeah, that's the Mensa Branson one. That's a good one. That's also invisibility, but you know the other one's 10 turns or whatever, so it's 2 turns. It's not 10 turns, but I think it's longer than 2 turns. To Astarion. Very curious indeed. Dragonborn, okay, fine. Yep. Split into scales. Sell the junk and such later.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Put that in the backpack. Yeah. What just happened there? Oh yeah. 3 scrolls of grease randomly. Yeah, you can actually get in trouble. The camp supply pack only has camp supplies. But other stuff can be put other places. A longsword, I just want to try to make one. I don't think you can, but I'm sure Starion has one just for the attempt of it. Scale mold, a heavy one. Longsword would be pretty good. You get a lot of cool weapons though. I feel like the armor is maybe valuable. I'll get rid of it soon. Back to here. Luminous is fine. Radiant Shockwave. I don't know how you change her domain. Can or not until later when she turns to the light side, so.
All's well that
I know it's here somewhere, so.
not as bad as it could have.
Keep looking for it.
No time to rest.
Keep your distance,
What was the other amulet I had? Get that one. This is, yeah, after a short rest, just to revive. Let's see.
My faith will guide me.
Looks like long rest's already been used. So these actually, both of them apparently. Long rest only, right? Yep. So, what else here? Where the heck did that ring go?
I must.
That's the main thing. See, it says the one got a ring in the name, but it's not the actual ring I need.
What am I to do?
Let's march.
That's what's confusing about it. I remember the name of it. Yeah, it's from the gnomes. It has the effigy. It's the effigy. That's what it is.
No time to waste.
Yeah, it's not there near them, so. It's not any corpses, just to be extra sure. Artifact will come back eventually, that's fine. That other body again. Thought I already used Ollie's corpse. Interesting. But, he's dead, you know. Where did the effigy go? There's no way I would have misplaced it or something. Scrolls. Reclaiming. Sharpened edges. Shell of thick metal bands. Fierce sister blows. This one looks regal and powerful. Alright, well that's strange how it's just disappeared on me, but still have jump, feather fall. Oh yeah, I borrowed the feather fall boots.
For a good meal.
Someone else has those right now too. Put those back. So what I don't need be easier to organize. A loot simulator, I felt like I had to at least one more honor mode, you know. More I'll be after I finish the game. This is the last time I play it honor mode before actually finishing the game, probably with explorer mode, but I feel like I missed one. So we shall see about that. Won't we? It's just hard to find the missing ring. It's the effigy, no, it's definitely a ring. Doesn't make sense how it's just disappeared. I mean, you know, clearly I haven't played in a few days and I thought I had it, but oh, there it is. Fetish, not effigy, it's fetish of Caladrim. Smooth hands. There it is.
Keep a blade close.
I found it. Okay, well that's good. As long as we find it, you know. Yeah, it is a ring indeed, but for some reason when you search ring, it doesn't show up. Don't ask me how that works, because I really don't know. Anyway, good one for him. Shrouded in Shadow. That's what I used for my first playthrough. So that'll give us 2 turns invisibility. And now affecting of armor class. Where is... The ring will give us 10 turns. See the difference there? 10 turns with that rare ring. With the rare helmet, only 2 turns. There's nothing different, you know? It's just the invisibility effect. Yeah, there's really no difference type of invisibility. So we got that sorted, I'm glad. Set at our discretion, this one being long rest, and this one being short rest, so that's the difference there. Try to use that one for most dire need. Haste Hound in need.
Let's get on with it.
So you want it, Shadowheart. She looks better without it. Starring, I go either way. Alright, looking good.
Is someone there?
Yep. Vampires finding more time. Detain enemies themselves. Alright, let's prepare to head back to it. Get that Mad Monk's amulet. Hopefully it's worth all the trouble I went through. And yeah, we'll try Grim one more time, might as well. Oh yeah, I'm missing the Featherfall boots now. Where did those get to?
How many die today?
Somebody used
How
those.
many die tomorrow?
There's my junk boots. Equipped by... Oh, that's the camp ones. One. That doesn't matter. Not really. Golden Dragonborn feet or not. So whatever. Okay, how about...
What now?
Alright, those boots got to...
There is work to do.
Featherfall. Oh my god, yeah, that one's called Mistra.
My faith protects
Something.
Can't give up now.
Oh my goodness, misplacing so many things. Obviously I need those boots too, so... I'll just have to find them. I went through a lot. Disorganization, having dismissed the wizard hireling, getting Shadowheart back in the party. That certainly changed some things.
What's next?
Cure her eventually. I'm just running low on health potions, you know. Radiating orb. That's pretty good. Huh. Duration by 2. Well, how long does it last, you know? It says reduce the duration by 2. How am I supposed to know how long it lasts, though? Itself, you know? Anyway, we're looking good to get back to it, but... The Featherfall boots, what are they called? They're a mistress something. Oh my. Equipment. See them anywhere here? There they are. Mistress Grace. See?
What a day.
Starting to take those back. Okay, is everyone equipped now except for Shadowheart?
All is ash and meat.
Shadowheart later. Her
Whateve it takes.
revive if I actually probably have to revive some more people pretty soon. Yeah, everybody should be ready now. Besides Shadowheart. So let's get that Mad Monk amulet. We can move on from there. To Damon things at last line and such. You ready to go for it, Astarion, with the invisibility of some kind and the Featherfall. Sweet, alright, good luck, Astarion. I hope you succeed better than the last time. Let's get what we need at the forge. So we move on to Act 2 here. After we try Grim one more time, just for the fun of it, whether he dies or not. Jump and Featherfall. Featherfall Infinite. Whereas the jump I have already used that apparently. Short rest. I'll probably just take a short rest at some point. For now, though, I'm going to try again for the amulet. And then we'll try Grim. With some form of invisibility. This one being the 10 turns. This one being shorter. Moving ray. I'm not gonna mess with the lava elemental or Grim himself. Just the surrounding areas. Yep, this one right here. We have the key, so yeah, it should be a lot easier to open now. The chest, I'll give it a few minutes to render though, so we can actually see where we're going on. That's pretty helpful. See how delayed that sound was, for example. Didn't kill near, so I don't have the tab. Cool. In the lava. Played quite extensively. Pretty good stuff. I just want to look at the 453 hours on 5 years, 100 years, 100 hours a year average, but of course, you know, I went a while without playing it, so accumulation. Alright, it's right here. Did I move it? Yeah, I think I actually moved it a little bit. I didn't pick it up. Yeah, it was too heavy for the wizard. Died there. This won't get in there. Try to cast the concentration. Yep. We're gonna do this again. Ready? Here we go. I need to sneak. Invisible after all. Pretty sure there's no need to sneak. Here it is.
Watch your back.
Almost close enough. I have the key, so. That broke the invisibility because I interacted with the object. Yes! Shared stash. Adamantine key. Got the sentient amulet. Alright, hope it was worth it. Take it for now, Astarion. Straight back to campus as soon as we can.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
The urge to laugh intensifies. Talking jewelry, that's hilarious.
Endure!
Wisdom roll for Astarion, no guidance.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the wonder! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow.
Set up my first playthrough, so I was trying to do it better this time. He goes back there, you know. I'll do all these bonuses later.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Send it to Dragon Queen, party leader. And straight back to the forge. We shall try Grim one more time. Just to be absolutely certain. There's no way to make another mithril weapon. After you fought him the initial time, everything is stuck. At least it seems to be.
Radio note.
Oh wow, I used the wrong invisibility apparently. Thought I used that one. What happened to it? That's weird. For some reason I used the other one first. Use the ring invisibility. Strange. I don't know why it's stuck, but it doesn't seem to be working. try to shoot it.
Seems to be stuck.
Seems to be stuck. Same thing for this, though. It's stuck. Freaking grim. Impossible to kill here yet. He's completely immune. Could throw the beholder bottle in anyway, but I don't think he would do very well against him. Without the lava, yeah, he's completely immune to everything. Crazy guy that he is. That still works though. Yeah, I wanted to see if the mold could work, but if this doesn't work, I feel like nothing else can work. You need the lava after all. Why is it stuck?
It seems to be stuck.
Why though? Strange.
Keep guessing.
We'll free for now. That'll be fine. Free away. Game in a moment. Shadowheart ready to go. Going to Act 2 here shortly. That's right.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Fellar. Move, nice one for him as well. Okay, well. Gotta head on back. Use that final invisibility. I don't know, when I looked it up, it said that you could do it multiple times,
What
but
do we have?
everything that I try here for the lava doesn't seem to work, so I think it does, you know. I got 2 turns this time. I really didn't think I used that one, but the game thought I did for some reason.
Let's prowl.
I'm not entirely sure what happened. I've been able to escape him pretty easy the last couple times. Over here, right? It's an interesting area. Some platform. So, get back in. Back in invisibility.
Time for discretion.
Here we go again. Did it work? I'm so confused what's happening. It's so delayed as well. Super delayed. Back we go. Time of resource action. Yeah, without that I definitely can't make the mithril, you know. The lava is absolutely essential. So, one more time here, just to try it one more time. Does the light have anything to do with it? I'm pretty sure that's just decoration, right? Why is there lights here? Very curious all of a sudden, you know? Try it again.
No use. It's blocked.
Why is it blocked? See, that uses a whole action to do that. How is it blocked? What blocks it? So these lights.
Time for some fun.
Alright, it's time to get out of here, so. Position. Yeah, those don't even like exist, they're just decoration. Here. Can you run away or not? Probably not. I was able to get out the last couple times. I think that's because I had a jump or something. I don't have the jump this time. Unless I short rest. I don't think it lets you do that in turn-based mode. Yeah. Might be able to leave turn-based mode short rest really quickly. I should have done that beforehand, but I don't know, I figured doing that. Too much trouble. Surprising if it doesn't see him yet. Sorry, Astarion, you're screwed. No way you can get 27 meters in this place. You are screwed. Why doesn't that work though? It's so weird. Yeah, without invisibility, it's hard to get away. Wrong sequence of things, but you know, I just wanted to double check for all future playthroughs. Not worry about it in non-honor mode, you know. So more resurrection from Shadowheart. I guess we'll long rest. We have poison resistance. Oh, I have the bliss spores. That's right. I forgot about the bliss spores. A few days. Oh, well, that's actually. It's neat. Necrotic won't do anything. I don't think he can be frightened, but might as well try. Saved. Not looking so good, starting. There's really nowhere to run here, so yeah. No one can help us now. The wizard's transportation spell is cool. Teleport, but oh well. We'll switch back to Shadowheart for a moment. There's that radiant chestplate. Yeah, he's pretty impossible to defeat without this. I just understand why it's blocked again. They just didn't explain that, you know. Nobody explained that to me. I wish you could get away other places. But thankfully the campaign doesn't depend on it right now. That would be stupid for yourself in that situation in the first place, of course. Maybe you can jump in the lava and run away that way. Without burning, you know, all at once. Possibly. Well, here he comes. Big bad broom. He has plenty of movement, of course. Ooh, actually I had enough. That's nice. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can jump in the lava like it would. Nah, I can't. Best option at this point then is probably to hide. See you right away anyway, but yeah, I'll just do the double dash, try and get enough distance. I don't know. It's not a good situation, you know. Use that bonus action for the dash, that's better than the jump.
This way.
You might get lucky, get 27 meters, it's only another 12 meters. Probably not in one turn though. Could get him in the forge, but it actually doesn't do any damage without the lava. Superheated metal. He's completely immune to bludgeoning. When he's not superheated, he's immune to every single source of damage. I'm pretty sure that includes everything. That's literally all the damage types in the game. It's just sad, you know. Can't do more. Yeah, it's only 6 meters, but it's a lot one. Got a giant guy in your back like this. Yeah, I mean, I would smash him, but it wouldn't make any difference here. There's gotta be another way. You just use a Misty Step. Probably Misty Step's more worth it than Revive. Well, it is just a Shadowheart. I have plenty of camp supplies. It is just a Shadowheart level 3 spell. But I do have the Bliss Spores. I'd rather say the Misty Steps one is actually a life-threatening situation. This is just not, you know, convenient for him to die, but it doesn't actually. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it's a hard thing to do, but try to hide from him, see if he loses sight of him. Not likely, but. I don't have any other options.
Let's have a little.
He knows where you are, even if you hide from him, you know. Unless maybe you hide and then move after hiding. That's possible. Not instantly because it's a clearly lit area. That's why. Hide in the shadows at all. Can I just jump into lava? Oh, I can. That might give me enough room to get away. Should we try it? Seems like the best option at the moment. Or should I use the bonus action? It's always confusing me. What I can do now is go there, hide, and use the rest of my movement. Hope I get lucky. Not that it's, you know... There's no shadows here is the problem. There's really no shadows in this area. Yeah, I think I might have to jump into the lava. See if that works. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that lucky enough. So he does go to the other area first. Alright, so if we jump in there after we don't use the bonus action dash, we use the regular action. It might give me enough room to actually get away. Unless I should maybe go this way first. There might not be enough room that way. Let me try this one. That's hard to do. Try this.
Do the unexpected.
I'm trying to do enough distance between us. It's pretty hard to do. Dancing in circles. At least he doesn't have range attacks. Imagine. He's impervious. He doesn't really need it, you know. Okay, maybe this way. We do the action dash. And we save 30 movement speed, which is 15 out of 18. That's plenty.
A better position.
That's plenty left over. And we jump in the lava. Maybe that'll be far enough. 7 meters. Doesn't tell you how far, which would sometimes be actually kind of nice. Here we go. And we can flee. Actually, that was pretty minimal damage because it didn't have a chance to, I mean, he did have melting, so it could have been 60 damage right there. I got lucky, it was 15, that's one of the lowest rolls, you know. Damage roll 30, 10d6 fire, 30 to 15, 30 minus 15 with uncanny dodge. He actually dodged some fire damage there, I don't know how that works. Rogue magic, I guess. But hey, we got him out. So yeah, we proved once and for all. If you fight Grim and you retreat, whether you made Mithril or not, you don't have another chance unless you defeat him, of course. Maybe even after you defeat him, you can't do it again, but I have that other Mithril ore. It's just gonna have to go to waste for now because this is worth a little bit. I think it'd be worth a lot more than 100, but yeah, there's just no other way to do that, so we'll have to save it for an expert. Questions like that. For now, I'll put the molds back, so we don't need those. And we're in good shape. Alright, we'll get Shadowheart geared up. Join us, even though she won't be very healthy. So I heal her. We need weapon for her. We need the gear. Let's see what we have here. The dash pretty good. This one gives you concentration, momentum. That one's good because you can't be knocked prone and it gives you athletics. This one's good just for movement, but you know, this is good for concentration and clerics, of course. And plenty of concentration spells, including things like this. Things like this. Alright, and now some gloves. The rest of these things went to...
Watch your back.
Who has all the other gear? Somebody does.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Very organized, but you know, it's not the junk. It's simulator. Alright, maybe Abyss Reckoners for the skeleton or so. I think that works on the skeleton. I mean, we'll see, but... Doesn't it? Yeah, doesn't the demon spirit work for... Oh, I don't have the closet anymore. That was on the wizard. The wizard learned that spell. Does it destroy the scroll when you...
My guts through this hell.
Yeah, that's a good reason to use the wizard. That's true.
Careful.
I'll at least use Shadowheart one more life, but
Best get going.
Yeah, I don't know if I still have the scroll to summon Shovel or not. I guess you're only meant to use her temporarily or sign out the whole game, but the wizard can ride it, so let's see the way. I guess they assume you have Gale in the party. Most of the time they have every origin character in the party. Most of the time. Just the potion. Empty, but for the sound of sloshing liquid from within. Haha. Liquid is invisible too. That's cool. D&D action. D&D stuff later. Okay, maybe nature snare for now. What should I give Shadowheart? I don't think she's proficient in.
I wonder what the next move is.
Two-handed. Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Nature snare, pretty good one. This is for Carl. Oh, that's the other Cambria. That's a pretty good one. Hereby feels prone after killing a hostile target landing a critical hit. How nearby, though? It's not specified, is it?
I'm ready.
Carrying a lot of heavy stuff? Yeah. Nothing. Even her equipment, not have room for her own equipment, so that's not good. Have to send one of these back for now. This is versatile, right? Oh, not proficient. I thought that was one-handed this whole time. It is a whole warhammer. I didn't think it was a different one. It's decent, but I don't really need it, you know. It doesn't have any abilities, it just has that blast. I'll probably end up selling it. Sort it out. All these things.
Everything is clear.
Plenty of stuff to sort out. Okay, she still needs cape.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Amulets and rings. Oh yeah, Thunder Wave. Don't need that one. I'll sell that one soon. Freak the light. Oh yeah, and the Sentient Amulet. Should I just do that now? Wait till the party's together. We don't have to do it in camp. So you should do it outside of camp where they're all grouped up together. Key Restoration for Monk, if I get the, that's what I call him, the Mad Monk. If I get the Monk Hireling again, I have her available here, right? Was that her that get the other key? Yep, as soon as if it's my Monk. Correct. Yep. So that's a pretty good one for her. Delver decent. It's the radiant damage mainly there. But she's not proficient in war picks.
Let's move.
Of course not. Adamantine. Would wear that season for a while. Great Sword's too much for her to handle. That's a good one though.
Soldier.
Car like mine like that is what I'm not using.
Alright. What now?
Faith Breaker. I don't know. Yeah, great swords are impressive like the one. Nox as well. Cyanide decent. You know, with that Shadowheart.
Whatever comes.
He knows using the stabs on her mainly, the sword and shield. Or actually could dual wield with her. Could do two one-handed. That's a great axe. Pretty sure she can't use that.
My faith protects
Just to hold it for now, unless I need it, you know, probably Karlak again, but just to have somebody else hold it for now. Okay, if you wanna. Yeah, light crossbow is good.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, that hunter's bow, yeah, I should probably give her that back.
Never
Where did the
quiet.
hunter's bow go?
Keep your
Got
distance.
lightning, fire stoker. I have the Sharon's crossbow too.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Sickle, Susu tree sickle. Not sure where the hunter's bow went to.
Attention.
Stash. Hard to find what you need, you know? You just have to search through it.
What am I to do?
It's okay. Alright, a little less damage, but yeah, it has the hunter's mark, so it's probably worth it. At least until you have it long rest, yeah, like you recast it for free if they die. It's a good little buff. So, progression. Flowers sprouting. Alright, Sister Blooms in there. Got her Luminous for now. So an amulet, other ring if we have them. Might not have them yet. It's not that many after all. Don't need dancing lights. So you can use it for something. These are both on cooldown, so I'll be using one of those. So anyway, any extra rings?
What a charmer.
Take one more look at.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Just double checking here. Not wasting too many things.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alchemies are out too. Alchemy, haven't really made much of that yet. I can make Colossus. So let's Chasm Keeper. And suspension. Whichever. Get another Colossus. Very nice. Do some of the bombs, melee stuff like that. That could be good for that.
Let's cook in.
Current rest. How long does it last? Too long rest, right? Yeah. I believe so. So, down the hatch, Karlak. Well, I've got those bliss spores, of course. Good use of it.
Keep it together.
Alright, you about ready then, I think. No other rings, except that one. Dancing lights and lights. Just for something, I guess, just to use them in it. Actually switch those off, of course. Hopefully that's everything I can think of. Most part. Boots and such. Okay. Well, with that then, the Mad Monk amulet, which I gotta use on her. Actually, got pretty good spells like Shatter. It's a pretty good one. Use at some point here. Anybody else want to use that for now? I guess Shadowheart can.
These things have stayed interesting.
Now that I think of it, you know. So let's go somewhere. Yeah, to go to Act 2, we'll probably take the elevator. I can go to the mountain pass, but is there anything else I wanted to do? Probably just say goodbye to Gale real quick. Gale in the pocket dimension. Just say goodbye. One more time. Never get him out. Just let him die in there. Probably the first and only time of the times Dark Urge would take his hand off, but this time I didn't, you know. Good. Giant Karlak included. Pretty funny. And now we can see that helmet before we wouldn't show that helmet. Let's get on her. Just the armor isn't my favorite, the fur. Okay. Try out the amulet, Shadowheart. So we don't need dancing lights. Not really. Nice to look at, but not much effect. Amulet, High Spirits. I'll succeed Wisdom saving throw when using the amulet's power or become hysterical. Starry and overcome it. 2 points won't do anything. Should I try it just to see? On the rest. Just to prove that doesn't do anything. Might as well now, I guess. No, it doesn't let you. Yeah, it actually did work. That's pretty strange. Don't have any key points. Oh yeah, I can talk with it now. So I should be using it for now. Missed a step on Dragon Queen, so...
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle
good.
warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Some guidance, Barbarian. Should give in. Oh, Cleric of Shar Wisdom. Summon your god's wrath. Reason Evil Cleric. That's pretty badass. I love that. Alright, her own guidance. Don't need bolstering magic at the moment. I keep those bliss spores. Her own guidance should be fine. Like you said, the ability roll possibly, so Tarlax's guidance. Summon your god's wrath. Evil cleric, it says, yeah, sharp. If you go the full Shadow Heart, I know she kills Viconia and all that, so go the full Night Song on.
You know a fury more beautiful, more devastating than any. It wraps you in a comforting embrace.
Thou hast done well. For what is love if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
That's curious stuff. Where's your home?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clawen, serves Ilmata. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there.
Oh, Worm's Crossing.
And thou shalt bathe in my golden gift.
Turn it to the crypt.
Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Companion app, looking lovely. You can see the whole party, other specs. It's great, of course.
A ghost?
Nope.
I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely.
Follow Sharons of Shadowheart.
Thou shalt return me home. It is
Start.
written.
She was taken from her parents and such. Examine. Insight. Try some insight. Should put the wisdom on. That is level 3. Keep in mind. Can't get a skeleton summon if I don't get that, so probably not. Keep up for now. What are its intentions?
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Investigation. Another 10. Not to use level 3 yet. This one will be harder, but I don't use that. Here we go. We can always have someone else do it, is the good thing, so it's like it's a one-time thing. Nice roll, though. So far, so good rolls tonight.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
I will take you to your granddaughter. Religion, yeah, would be good. Shadow Archer has proficiency in religion, so as good as it gets there. See if we keep getting good rolls. I need at least a 6. Lowest I can get is a 6. Or a 3. Yeah, 3. A 3. I can see amazing rolls tonight.
You recognize the symbol.
This, at least.
It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah.
Right.
And this madness may flow into you.
Occasionally, not permanently. Take you to your granddaughter.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Shatter is decent.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Keep it equipped. And yeah, the Shatter's pretty good. That's it, unless you're a monk, really. Just a Shatter. That is it.
Intestines throb.
Alright, we'll find a corpse for you, Shadowheart. In the meantime,
one day I'll catch a break.
God, I bet. Unless there's some left over. Gales, somewhere around here. I think. Forget, it's been a while, you know? Into the prologue. Waiting for a little bit. Somewhere around here. says you're meant to lend a hand, not take one. That was funny, of course. Yeah, there should still be bodies here from earlier. Let's take a look. Yep, there it is. Gale's trapped this entire time. All these 40 hours later. 45 hours. Whoops. That hurts. Fire resistance though. First card he did. Okay. 45 hours. Gale's still in the freaking portal, man. How hilarious is that? Yeah, I'll take his hand out of darker, just but not this one.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters
so funny,
and
all this
swirls
time,
from
you know.
it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
No, see you later, Gale. I don't know if you can still leave once you talk to him, so just to be extra sure. We'll leave him in there for now. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Well, the fire's still going here. We can throw water on it, but we'll do that. We can use the mind flare for your
Whatever it takes.
skeleton. Let's see. Yeah, use a skeleton for now. Yeah, dead mind flare. Can be an archer. Or a zombie. And let's see about demon spirit. Yes. So you get 4 resistances with the demon spirit. Not bad. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. All damage except psychic. Driven mad, similar to the hysterical. Instilled with magical madness. Other than a spellcaster. I don't know if that's true, but for that one at least. But yeah, that is good to have. Things like that.
Still in control.
I guess ready for the Grimforge elevator. Let me double check the quest log. Yeah, I didn't find the plants I needed for the friend of the Hobgoblin, but yeah, I'm gonna take the elevator for now. I'll be ready for that now. Maybe just a short rest would be good. Those bliss spores, we'll try and make it count, you know? Alright. I didn't get those mushrooms, the illusion mushrooms in the Underdark. We didn't finish the boulette yet either. Yeah, we can't leave before finishing the boulette. We almost broke those diamond scales. Now we gotta do a couple more things. We can't go the elevator quite yet. There's more in the Underdark. There is still more to do. The illusion mushrooms to take that little portal. Our shovels out. And yeah, we do need to defeat the boulette once and for all. Oh, we could hear, yeah, I couldn't find William's herbs this time. I believe I did that first playthrough. The mushrooms, I don't remember where those are, but I'll look for them. They're somewhere out here. There's a lot to explore, I remember. First playthrough, just looking around. Quite a few things. So we'll keep searching. Maybe sell some junk to the dwarf, that would be nice. We got everything in there. Didn't save Thula this time. It's interesting.
Something's on my mind.
It's not safe.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed.
That's funny. Sorry, Thula. Alright, Dareth is here. The spores don't help for him. Persuasion, right? Probably not.
Someone there?
Starring is fine. tree.
What? You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. God, no, I've earned it.
Poor Balin indeed. Oops, I need healing. Not what I can afford right now. Insufficient gold. Well, you have plenty of junk to sell to you. That's for sure. Junk for absolute days and more in camp, that's true. Whole lot of junk. Not sure if those are worth keeping. Probably not. Warhorn, he died in the freaking goblin camp very early this time. Some ingots. Prices for what it's worth. Keep my fire wine barrels. Smoke powder ain't worth much. Oh yeah, you can drink the wine. The wine goblet, that is pretty funny. Pretty funny. I don't think there's no need for that, but I do like the wild magic potions you get in the Act 3 bar. That was a good bit of fun. Those take rotten things. If you want them, I don't know why she would want them, but it's not for us to question. Protect the spark swallow. Maybe give that to the wizard or something. So for that. Jewelry, other shields for
A long way to go.
shadow hand you can shield. Cap of Wrath, anyone want that?
I've got a long road ahead.
Interesting. That's like for the Wrath build, same as the Lightning build, we kind of need to pair with other things. The same effect for maximum efficiency. Alright, most of our junk. A few more. Because your underwear, Shadowheart. Gave you the good ones. Let's replace it. Okay. These things are interesting, but they're just, you know, collectibles. Actually need them. Some jewelry, various instruments. That mace. I've had for who knows how long, probably from the start of the goblin, right before the goblin camp. Alright. Some action to it, so maybe throwing it, yeah, just throwing it. I afford some more potions now, that's lovely. Slight discount. Speak with animals. It's nice to have. Just so we have it, you know. I had to get the Ranger Hireling because the Hireling system's so hard to figure out. I guess I'll buy other things though. Serpent Fang, Purple Worm Toxin, Fearless Focus. Oh my. Flail from earlier, and some agate. Agate. What is this agate? Base of volcanoes, really? Outside, like the base outside or inside the volcano? Probably outside, because who would be able to find it inside of a volcano? That's fun. Alright, do I need thieves' tools? All the healing potions. Doesn't hurt to save some money for later, but I'll add a couple. Alchemist. Speaking can't make my life easier. I don't know when I get the Ranger out, to be honest, so at least one more for now. Hill Giant's good to have. Drought poison, you saw how good it was against the spectators, so 200 odd gold just left over. So we'll buy this, of course. Potentially save our life after all. Yeah, it's better safe than sorry. You can't really take the gold to your grave. And by the end of Act 3, there's so much gold, there's nothing to spend it on for the most part, just the occasional good thing. And a lot of scrolls that you don't even end up using, so I think that'll work for now. Thank you.
We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad.
Thank you very much. Okay, now we look for the mushrooms some more, wherever they could be. Where are those mushrooms? It's not this one. And the boulette, yeah, we'll prepare for the boulette. I should probably leave Shadow Heart behind, but I kind of need her with us for the skeleton and the demon spirit aura at that. I wonder if she can use the demon spirit aura like while down. Probably. I should heal her, of course, but I just don't want to right now. Save my resources. It's like, what are the resources for? I'm not keeping the party healthy, but I don't know.
What's next?
She has the healing things right now. Heal Starry and you. And the main
Where am I?
character.
What's going on?
Karlach's fine.
There's no time to waste.
One small healing potion. Give her all the goods. She's the healer. Heart-shaped rock. I don't remember seeing this very often. Oh yeah. Actually, magma methods cardiac system floods with sulfur, cooling and hardening it into a vulcanized geoda glitter with scarlet stone. Well, that's fancy. Oh yeah, the oil is really good. You can use it. But anyway, healing potions, please. So we've got plenty now. We've saved up a bit since we ran out of them all. Good throw, always worth it, I've learned, even though it is quite the tiny window. If you do it right, you know, it'll work. All three of us.
Let's try this way.
Another step
This
forward.
way. See, that's worth it. Alright, the beach is down there. Maybe this path. Yeah, this looks good. So just the other end of the Sousa bark. Roulette usually there. Gosh dang it. Where are these mushrooms? Oh, speaking of roulette though. It's territorial. Here we had everyone together. Where is Scratch? Scratch! It's all the way back at the environs. Oh, silly me. We'll get him back down. Scratch, you with us? No, apparently not. It's too far away. I'll go get him back then. Or we just go to camp, that works too. Back to camp, right? I think he does. Let's see if that works. Otherwise I'll go claim him for where he is. Nope, still not here. Alright, Scratch. Clean up the environs. I'm just, you know, experimenting for future things too. Now back to my canoe. So that's the Sousa tree. The other way fell to the entrance, but it has more areas.
Moving in.
Sorry, nothing for you, Olean. Slight heals, nice. Heal us all. Just be cautious to be light. Just put Sanctuary on herself, that's fine, honestly. Should use her level 3, so she has that.
But these things have stayed interesting.
These are these guiding bolts. She's safe to do
Swift as
so.
my feet can carry me.
Alright, this way to the beach. Which way to the mushroom illusion? Mushrooms. How do you get there? I've really not been there before. Maybe enhanced lead for that. I don't know if there is another way to come the other side of that, but is that near the Arcane Tower or something? I forget the Arcane Tower is. No waypoint, but obviously it's that way. Curious. Let's have a look at all of that. First step, final business in the Underdark. surprises besides the roulette. Try to be ready for it. Interesting area here. Do have feather fall if ever needed. Okay, this is for the tower, right? Oh, let's get that. So we'll grab that one. Definitely disable the
Very well.
defenses are not the spectator, but
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
do. Night lights. Take a good oil barrel. To have.
What's in here?
Excellent.
Don't mind if I do. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Passageway. Yeah, I think the missiles are still on, so be careful. Can destroy them, shit on her flights if it's really necessary. Just key. Stuff I missed earlier. The spectator was. Yeah, because the freaking zombie killed the wizard. Could not help them that time. That was fun. Yeah, it was bad luck, you know. Got a critical freaking hit. There's a small health bar, small health bar. Up here. My commands back where we started. It's an odd little area, you know, you don't see it very often. Yeah, maybe around there. The markers. Not much there. Oh, there he is. Bullet. She gives you a few passes and then he attacks you. Be ready, friend. Break those diamond scales for me. Exciting. That's the previous encounter. Here he comes. This is the one. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart, up you go. Demon Spirit. Skeleton. Jeez. On this way. Apparently not. Scratch. Get a good position. Starian, striking position.
Shall we? On the hunt.
Might as well start dipping, I guess. Dipping something here. This business. Baldur's Gate. I can do the sword song.
Touch.
There.
Come on, let's go.
Karlak, front and center. Ready for action.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Close
Moving
by.
ahead.
We'll get knocked into the abyss again, but all we can do is try, you know. Good time to place explosives, maybe, but I guess I won't mess with that at the moment. We really just need to break the diamond scales and go from there, so we shall see. Let's do this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ready for action. ready as we're gonna be. Let's just scroll. That'd be good to have just so she stays a lot longer, you know.
Don't be shy.
Nothing much else to use currently. Here we go. Oh, he goes straight to the top. Let with the 1 HP. These freaking diamond scales. Alright, disadvantage from low ground and range. I'll try to really do that here.
Let's move. Ready or no?
Still low ground. Oh, we got some advantage. That's good. Here it is. We broke those damn diamond scales. Scratch actually survived. Is he bleeding though? That's pretty miraculous. Ooh, baby. We finally got rid of those diamond scales. That was the main thing. Okay, still has resistance. So magic is best. Finally freaking got rid of those scales. I had a feeling he would jump up here, but you know. Still has resistance, but man, those scales gone. What a relief. What sweet relief. Let's knock this bastard out.
Ooh, fun.
That's more like it, see? That is more freaking like it. Oh yeah. Much better. More diamond scales. In much better shape. Alright, Giant's Rage. Go for Laceration or Throw. The Throw is the most powerful, so along with the Ring, start with the Spear.
No hesitation.
Check to doing that low ground.
Fine day for murder.
Murder. Alright, we're already much better out here. Good hits. Ooh, scratch and hit on me. Jump again. Starry knocked down. Almost dead after the bite.
A little help, please.
Okay. Shadow Hearts. Give me that guiding bolt so we can get that radiant damage. That's the best actually. I'm glad I switched back to him. Got the radiating orb. Lock on for later or just heal, I guess, yeah.
Have to keep going.
Alright, archery, let me check out the range and the resistance. Nah, that's not ideal for me to get her in there, so just shoot from there, that's fine. Let's have the guiding bolt, decent 7 damage. Now Karlak, do we want her rage? Really not yet. Break the concentration or switch weapons, that would be necessary. Keep hitting him, I think. Straightforward hits. Don't think weak grip would affect him, so concussive is fine. Yeah, I missed Shovel. She would always frighten him, remember? That was helpful, so he didn't move as much. I am missing Shovel now, but, you know, Cleric, Shower. I don't think I have that Scroll of Closet still. If I did, I mean, the wizard learned it, but I can't use it again afterwards. I don't think it's in the chest cam. I don't know what happened to it. I should still have it though, technically. Maybe it's in the chest cam. Oh well. We don't need it. It's nice to have, but we'll get by. Gotta use that Wild Rage soon. Not just yet. They're not gonna use any magic, so we don't need that. Keep dancing around, I guess.
Time for cover.
Starion. Not many options for you, but might as well use this. This is short rest. This will soon, I guess. This is good. bonus. I'll go ahead and jump now, attack opportunity, so we're good on that. Jump over here. Sling sword. Keep him at a distance. Go for its scratch, might as well. Brave puppy.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, more throws, more fire breath. I think throw is probably the best option. Let me save just in case I get into trouble. Obviously, this is the worst thing to use. He's actually resistant to acid and physical just because he has that tough hide. Roulette. Not that long rest. It's nice to know here on level 6. To be in good shape for him. You know, the throw is the best. I use the bow sometimes out of rage, but this is good with rage. Watcher's Guide.
Here goes nothing.
Nice hit. Yeah, it's nice when it falls and you do more damage. That is always a nice bonus. Funny, but interesting. Javelins. To do this, might as well do that for the scimitar later. Lightning's fine. Okay, so do hit him with the melee next. Any bonus action? Let's give it a shove. Go for a flourish, why not? With that mithril. Fancy mithril, that was a good one. Oh man. 5 lightning damage. Top. Good stuff, good stuff. His last moves here. Nasty Violent Carlac, that was a lot of damage, man. How much did he hit her for? Just 34? That was a lot. By 34 piercing damage. That's, yeah, half her health bar. 34 piercing damage. Impressive. Still have that resistance, but don't really need it. Finish him off here. This is the turn you die, Boulette. True will mean monstrosity. Territorial. Deal with him.
Concentrate.
So here we go. Sitting for Flame watching that stream the other night. They said, "Oh, it's the best spell that never hits." Worth a shot, though, might as well. And we got it. Sacred Flame of all things. Kill the Boulette. Just like that. We are good. Uh-oh. That's my... Yep, that is my demon spirit. Forget about that. Anyway, Blood Guzzler Garb. That is good clothes. Wrath, yeah, it's a good Wrath close. I think that's what he always has. Yeah, remember that from last time. Slave the Boulette. Dead and dead. Creature is dead.
One day I'll catch a break.
Nice to clear him out. Indeed.
Now this is my happy place.
Just take a quick hit and we'll turn it off here. Sorry. Oh, good. Dodged. Shadowheart, turn it up, turn it up. Spirit helpful for what it is. Alright, might as well short rest at this point. I can't think of a much better time to short rest, even though the MVP isn't injured, but it doesn't matter, you know. The party is a collective, we help them. So, time for that short rest. That for the long rest, as long as we can. We'll see.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Just a little health, but nothing too much.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Grab my stuff.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Pretty interesting.
I wonder what the next
Burn
move is.
Starian.
Need to keep going.
That is fine. Axion, good too. That's good enough.
I can do better.
Yeah, that's great.
I must.
Good shape. That
I'll
was
take
pretty
that.
good. Roulette dealt with. Back to looking for my mushroom platform.
Have
Last
I been
thing to
this
do
way
here.
before?
That's pretty much the last thing. I'll get the feather fall. My mushroom platform. The other guys are in Shadow Curse Land, so I'm taking over. This way. So yeah, I made the marker here. There it is. The rope. This must be it. Or is that the camp? No, it's just the camp thing. Gosh dang it. No, that's not it. It's just so hard to find. Let me just scour. I mean, you can only look so far is the thing. Maybe this way? Is that the mic in? That's just the mic in. Gosh dang it. Where is this mushroom place? Maybe. Oh, it's there. See the grass? That's it. The grass. Yeah, that's a giveaway for that. It's just a small area, but yeah, it's down there. So the best way to do that is probably from the outpost, I guess. Let's just go from the outpost. Do it with inspiration for Shadowheart. Destroy the crystal. Guess we don't really need it. We could come back, but then again, we're probably not coming back. I don't know. I guess we'll just destroy it. The moonstone. Fancy moonstone. Yep. You can do it, but it's having trouble at the moment. It's having trouble here. Curious. Did I get all these things? This time, guess not. More oil barrels to have. They are coming, the way is shut. We cannot get out. Shadowheart likes it so. Shadow the moon. She likes that, you know. She does like that. She usually laughs about her son. She's been through too much lately.
Shad's blessings upon you.
That's okay.
Yes, darling.
Interesting business. I didn't go back to the tea house yet. Shadowheart can use that probably.
Hey, soldier.
Kind of late now, but I guess we might as well. I mean, try to use those bliss spores as long as possible. See any reason not to. It's fire breath roulette, but it's okay. I guess we'll go back to the tea house. I think at least for Shadowheart. Might as well, now that I think of it, you know. Doesn't work for Starion or the Queen, it should work for Karlach and Shadowheart. To Ethel later on. Just to see fit. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do, yeah. After we do these mushrooms, we should deal with Ethel before we take the elevator.
What's next, I wonder?
That is right.
Fresh, sweet-smelling, the warm rush of power flow.
Refreshed. And
Well, well, well.
Fresh, sweet-smelling, the warm rush.
There we go. For some reason it doesn't work on that. But just to show you that it doesn't.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water, the warm rush.
Everything is clear.
I don't know. Moving on then.
Fresh, sweets, the warm rush.
Yep, doesn't work. Alright, let's move on. Getting there indeed. Good fun, good times. So the stream test, I have a Fortnite post too. So there indeed. Good fun, good times. It's exciting, it's great. It's very much great. Very much lovely.
Time to press ahead. Something good here, I hope.
What else we need here? Oh, nice and warm.
Let's see what this does.
The key too, though. The key to something.
Open up.
Time. defended from. Just wild minotaurs. Get those other amulets. See something scratch.
Soldier.
Carolite cosplays. I've seen the tomb. 1 2 million. Try, I watched the poison. It's direct route apparently, but I noticed those, huh? Oh shit. Mushroom.
Delicious.
Wicked. There's other stuff here I didn't get. 30? Holy crap. Okay, level 2. It's weird it does level 3 by default, but it is a level 2. Maybe he's an upcast. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I should be alright. Just need a freaking 20. Man, that is hard. Dexterity. Try it. Try to disarm, not quite. Not needed. Just go his own way. I do have this one, that's true.
Still in control. Just.
If
not over, then through.
No scratch. Smart, at least he avoids them. Backpack's trapped? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, it's a vent under the backpack. Oh, that was bad. But she has fire resistance too, so it's not so bad. Flammable though, yeah. Keep blowing up the vent, you know. Not worth it for the mushroom.
Keep a blade
That
close.
feather fall is
Step
starting.
lightly.
Oh dear. Dangerous area. Apparently not. Let's just get the heck out of here. We have got to get out. She just climbed. Yeah. The rest of the party will be fine.
Where am I?
For now.
What's going on?
That's dangerous to do because they'll actually follow
There's no
you.
time to waste.
They will actually follow you. We'll meet up in a bit, don't worry.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Okay. Back to the area that I want to go. If he's actually deleted would be helpful, but we're almost there. Southwest.
They should all be running.
We found it. Hooray. Yeah, it's right next to the Arcane Tower, pretty much. Yeah, we found it.
Always room for more?
Oh, there's that, website I was looking at, yeah. There's the chest. Go. Nice. Everything that we need. Staria, do the honors.
Simple.
See if you need guidance or not. No, that's not too bad. Excellent.
Bunch of empty boxes and spiderwebs. Guess Lol's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
Just the drow studded. Very similar as you can see, stealth +1. The other one does have advantage. It's a little better, slightly better. Yeah, I remember that now. That's right. Very similar. I think the description, yeah. It's slightly different. One slightly better. And the note, yeah.
Keep it together.
It's an extra for the road or whatever. Oh wow, look at all this stuff. Quite a few things here. Interesting. Nothing in this sack.
Breathe deep.
Very lovely. I actually finished my first playthrough May of 2024. 2 years ago now. A year after release, so.
What's hiding here?
Good stuff. Alright, on to Ethel then. You ready for her? The red cap should be pretty easy at this point. All this time later, you know. I think so. Yeah, we've done everything here. Except the Arcane Tower. Plans, but we got everything else there. Creation. Back to the... Scratch them. Oh, he's here. Good. Very good. Yeah, might as well deal with Ethel before we go on to the Green Forge. Can't be scared of no hag now, you know, she is kind of intimidating, but you can't be scared of her. I'm usually going that way. Yeah, might as well make ready for the comments, so we get Shadowheart for the buffs, and Karlak for the guidance.
Don't.
Astarion.
There.
Branch off. Like a wraith. You can't actually sneak in there, which is the interesting thing. You can't actually go in there before it starts the dialogue. Well, basically just either starts or it doesn't, you know. Yeah, we can get all the loot and such. Why is it not showing the loot right now? That's weird. Alt is just not working right now. Oh well. Bug.
It's mine now.
That's a pretty good spot for him, though. Alright, we're ready for this.
Nothing hurts anymore.
We already have Volo's Eye, so I'm thinking, why not go for the Hag's Eye, too? Less perception, but more intimidation. Just did it for my first Dark Urge. Could try for this one, too. For variety, since, you know, normally obviously I fight the Hag, especially our first playthrough not working out, but just for some variety. And because of Volo's Eye makes me tempted to do that. So, we can always just do the effect, the magic mirror effect, but just to roleplay a little bit, try other options, but obviously that's probably the last time I'll ever join Ethel. She'll be on my side. The other times, so here we go. Let's check it out.
Dream in red.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite, and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Young lady. Or what? Attack her. That's interesting. Sorry. Starting this bonus, but can right now. She has plenty of money from earlier. Yeah, I probably don't get another chance to trade with her anytime soon, whether I join her or not, so get rid of the junk when you can, I'd say. Bonus is not a big deal, you know, get most of the bonuses. Anyway. Torches for the Shadow Curse Line. You only need one, I think, for the party. Let's need the Moon Lantern later. Possible without that. Okay, good. We'll take her side for now, just to see the other side of it. Not go into her lair and all that elaborate stuff like I normally would, and fight her for the first time. It's a pretty good boss fight, but just one more time on her side, like I did in my first Dark Urge. Good for the Dragon Queen. She probably wouldn't hear that, but that's some of her Dark Urge. My male golden Dragonborn, whether he's barbarian or something else. Like it, it's just less confusing if they just make them the same color, the same class. They keep switching all these colors, like there's the blue barbarian, the golden fighter, stuff like that. Golden wizard, whatever. It's a little confusing. You might as well keep them the same color. That I picked so far, different decisions like the druid and such. There'll be time for all that though. It's less of a loot simulator. Probably the last time we'll, since I'm gonna beat the game anyway, you know, at a time. Probably the last time we'll loot every single junk item. Let's get the good stuff from this. After that point, less junk. It'd be liberating to have less of a loot simulator. So much junk all the time. But I think it is helpful in the long run for really trying to just go my own way, not make ridiculous mistakes like I often do. Anyway, let's see. We'll be good here. Eventually. Yep. I'm sorry. Barbarian or what? Threatening. Next barbarian. Next golden dragonborn. She does look amazing. I mean, I can't believe people just play the dragonborn with their regular freaking clothes on. Just look how amazing she looks. That's what these graphics are for, you know. Very beautiful, shiny scales. She basically is made of gold, you know. How could you not appreciate that? I love it. I absolutely love it. Alright, one more stream test for the night. We're going to finish here in about 45 minutes. Watch the blacklist. I love it. Looking good, sounding good. Send to McP and greatness. Do this all for our YouTube archives. Archive Midnight, keeping our checkers a day, popping in. You can support anytime you want. There's no obligation. As long as you enjoy the video, enjoy the entertainment. That is enough for me.
You know, I was going to give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Yes, you child kidnapping fucking monster.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up,
She's
Mayrina.
so evil. She's just
I
truly
won't
evil. I mean, she
say
just
it
hates
again.
humanity. She hates society is the thing, but can you just leave the poor kids alone? They didn't do anything to deserve that. I guess it's like more potent for magic or some shit. I don't know. I just felt so bad my first playthrough not able to save the girl, you know? It's just terrible. I didn't go to the Hag Survivor Committee, the Relief Fund or whatever that was, until after I had already, like, lost her. I killed her, but I lost the girl in the process. I have some bad news for her. The lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner. Do you treat all your guests so poorly? I think that's the least confrontational.
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies.
Oh,
Besides, you have bigger problems.
Yeah, I didn't talk about that.
That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
She actually called that pose with her arms crossed like that. Why is that woman none of your concern? How do you know that?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
So that's what I'm curious about. Is it her good eye, or is it the one Volo already changed? Probably her good eye. Get this out of me. Depends on the price. The double that's offered to remove it. Let's mention Raphael. Why not? Curious. Kind of forgot about him. It's been a while though. This will confront him in Act 3, but...
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul. Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. Oh dear, you don't have one to spare.
Oh!
Terribly sorry, Petal. But no deal for you.
They only give you the one.
Should you know someone with 2 eyes in their head and a regular problem, send them my way.
Yeah, maybe I can
and
send
she will sort them out.
someone else in the party? Maybe. What happens now with Marina instead? She just leave? Let me try and send,
Marina, time to go.
Don't burn yourself.
Caroline.
Need a word. Toast.
So yeah, you can go in there. Let's see. Let me try and do it with Carla. Just
Hello, sweetness.
Curiosity.
You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
Carla would definitely not do that, but... I mean, I already have the Barbarian as the main character is the thing. So why not?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
I doubt Karlak would ever do this, but for variety, for Barbarian Insight, 2 Barbarians after all, 2 eye modifications. Yeah, it's funny, you don't have one to spare because of Volo. I think that's the only time that this happens, yeah, both in Act 1.
Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her reels for this.
Yep, here we go. Yeah, it's weird. I saw someone like lock the so the hag can run away into the basement. So she locked the basement somehow. Spell or something, or she took the key. No, she pickpocketed the key from Ethel, so that Ethel can go back in the chimney. Yeah, that's what happened. I guess the illusion at the same time. I guess we won't be fighting the red caps this time, just for variety, you know. Join her one more time.
And the wilderness changes.
Probably always kill her
A
from that
swamp,
point on.
stinking and insidious,
She's such
assaults
a
your senses.
evil green hag, you know. She's a kidnapper. She's really bad. Not much redeemable except the nature qualities. But
it's fierce,
vile. You're a hag. Am I supposed to be impressed? Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut you down.
Well, yes. I should bloody think so. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now do
that would be scary.
which
Anyway.
eye will it be? Right or
Easy to be
left?
brave and confident behind the computer. Ooh, right or left? Yeah, think about this attack. Another time. Let me see. Left or right, Karlak? I guess left. Doesn't really matter. Just cosmetic. Wait, she took her right eye. Avola took her right eye. So should I have the matching or different? I guess we'll just do different for right. That's fine.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Interesting. I haven't done this since the first Dark Urge. Oh dear. Painful. Oh. jeez.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Well, they felt it, actually.
Oh, you do make me laugh. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it can touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was netherese. I'm not touching that!
Netherese. Should we threaten her? I think I asked that the first time. Just kind of want to see what she says, you know? If she actually fights us for threatening her or not. I'm just curious. Barbarians would do that. I'm trying to roleplay as the barbarians to a point, you know? Get a starring in the background, you see it? He's watching from the background. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, yeah, it's just because where he is, isn't it? Isn't that just he's actually there? Yeah. It's because he's actually freaking here. That's funny. Journal update. Yeah, it actually shows the dynamic character. If they walk or anything. That's pretty cool. I just haven't seen it in a while either. Sister of the Seeing Pearl with her word seed, death saving throws, magic surge, illusory duplicates, all that stuff. Yeah.
Stepping softly.
Interesting. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. It's closer now. That's funny. Try to get a good angle for him. Probably be above up there, but it's just funny, you know. Look at him. You just don't usually see that in dialogue. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see what happens with threat here.
Or else, what? You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Green hag-eye. Dealing with hags always comes with a cost. I remember being green. It was black for my first one. Yeah. It's black for my original Dragonborn. Maybe it'll be different now, these patches later. It was just the original one was black, and then they made it green. I think I did this for my first sorcerer. I guess we'd say that. That's fine. Pretty sure I said that the sorcerer because he's power hungry. Like Kyle, I couldn't really care about the eye that much compared to other characters like the Starian or something. Wasn't the deal.
You're bloody right it wasn't. I agreed to remove an illicit spawn. That thing is an abomination. But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her death. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now, get out!
Not really get to see the hag's eye. On that one, yeah. Interesting. Oh, what did she give us? Oh, a charm. She gave us a charm. Break this charm to receive all benefits from the enhance ability spell until long rest. Ooh, that's a good one. Another nice thing. Another nice thing, little building. That's a good one. Save that for the
Still alive,
clean.
so that's progress.
Try not to use it by accident, but I'll just put it here then as a reminder. Well, that was interesting. Parasite had been empowered with another reason.
Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
The illusion's officially broken, and we're paid the price. Perception checks. You have disadvantage when attacking hags. Say you don't want to fight them again after the fact. Paid the price. I remember that now. Hello, Zoe. Hello, hello. Interesting. And they do open that. Yeah, they do open that for you. Should be mad if you go chase her. Usually just leave her alone at that point if you've done that way, but could go either way. Many choices, many ways to do it.
Damn, it's good to be
See
alive.
how the hag's eye looks again. Yeah, so really the only bonus is intimidation. Only hags, just perception, you know, it's okay. So that's really good for the party leader, but since I already used the Volosi invisibility, yeah, I mean, make more sense to have them the other way around, have the party leader intimidation bonus, and have the see invisibility for somebody else in the party. Oh well, so it goes. Coming back now, starting no combat this time.
Up to.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Go see the corpse.
What do we have here? No traps, please.
Afterwards, we could go in, so see all the other things besides the final battle with her. Just the other like followers with the mask, the rich people, all that stuff. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Depends. Some hell giant.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Red apples. Those are about. Yep, last time I do full loot simulators, what I'm telling myself at least. I'm still need alchemy, future playthroughs. What I could probably do without books and junk and just so much, you know. It's hard not to play it like that though. It feels like that's how it's designed, you know. Treacle tart. It really feels like they made it that way for a reason.
Bet that will fit in my
Squeeze
pack.
every single gold piece out of the game you can, and then just have nothing to spend it on by the time you get to Act 3. There's really not that much interesting. Sorcerer's Sundries, the Dragonborn armor. There's nothing all that interesting about that thing. Should we go in the fireplace? Turn back before facing Ethel herself this time. I guess so. XP 6400 XP. The zombie one is good, and it's also nice to give her husband so they can take him to Baldur's Gate, but just to try the other side of it. Away, away. I don't think she'll mind that we actually go in here and just turn around before going down the poisonous path. And this guy. Crazy. The bliss spores is interesting to have the bliss spores at this point.
You are as thick as
Whoops.
they come, sweetness.
She didn't like that, yeah.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! You had better. Or I'll cut you into little pieces and serve you with a slice of lemon.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think she actually punishes you if you actually go to try and save her, though. Oh well, I guess that's enough for this. Every other time I'm gonna fight her after all, so just this one time I'll actually listen to her. Yeah, I forgot she could threaten to there. Leave right away. The queen should be true to her word, even if she's slightly evil with the dark urge. Okay, we'll take a quick look at the well, because that's officially off the table now. No red caps. Maniacs to fight this time. I guess that's only if you attack her initially. You can actually... Only if you make a deal with her, yeah. I don't know how that key works, how you would do all that. That's locked until you unlock it. That stuff. Waypoint. Exit. That stuff.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Let's do this. No need to taste the bile. We got the one more refreshed, which is nice. The last one, with the bliss spores. All that it does now is nauseate. I mean, even though she was immune to refresh for some reason, somehow I feel like she's gonna get nauseated if we drink it, so it's really not worth the risk. I think we say goodbye to Gale in our own way. Ethel is dealt with. Got paid the price out of it. Like intimidation really matters outside of dialogue, so that is what it is. But
Hey, good looking.
It's what it is.
How many die today?
Yeah, it's
How
just
many
a
die
charisma check,
tomorrow?
so usually it's not used except for the one in the dialogue. When we make mods and things for that, you can switch for it, so she actually has better intimidation. But normally I would still, with the act proficiency especially, charisma, proficiency, deception, and performance checks. So the act proficiency is pretty powerful. Yeah, she's really good on deception and performance. So let's see. Double for deception and performance. Charisma 11 versus everyone else. 8 or 10 Shadowheart actually is the lowest charisma right now. That's fun. I guess we're ready for the Grimforge elevator. I can't think of too much else to do. Could go the mountain pass, and the Grimforge saves you some time. Then you go through that other Underdark temple. Take one last look. I think we're good. So Grimforge. Keep those bliss spores for the start of Act 2. Shadow Curse lands. Next time we play Baldur's Gate.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
Oh, well, I meant more than molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
Like Shadowheart. Dialogue, I haven't heard many of those, yeah. We'll have both of them.
The path lies before me.
Yeah, so Nier went who the heck knows where. Curious about that. It's safe for that. Underdark, Mountain Pass. Simply want to do that for the Dark Urge. We'll see that side of it. Let's see if the Githyanki Crash still. That is curated for Nier. It says his head. But he's still alive, yeah. Balthazar, the General's advisor. Yeah, so he's already left basically the long rest. So we'll see Nier again for the first time. Other time it just bugged for me. And other times we'll fight him too. Kill him here. It'll be interesting to see if like Balthazar kills him or what happens, or maybe Ketheric himself. So that's it for the Grim Forge itself. Cram all that. I think we're ready to take the elevator down here. There's really not much else. We've been pretty thorough. I mean, usually people would probably move on this point. I'm guessing closer to the 30-hour mark, or almost at the 50-hour mark. We're good to go. The spore is active. We got a couple refreshes. Elixirs on. No more short rests. But we will make do. We'll get those potions by the time. Yeah, next time I play it, I'll be able to put Act 2 in the title for the first time in Honor mode. This is the furthest I've made it technically in Honor mode in that regards, even though I was playing the Rogue for longer. But you know, since I've done it before, it's a little more familiar. More recently, Honor mode, of course. Interesting. Good luck. Yeah, no loading. Good luck, honorable adventure. So I guess we're good. Take one last look. On with Dragon Queen. Into Act 2 with my first ever adamantine weapon. Good stuff. Absolutely.
No time to rest.
Ready? Here we go, Grim Forge elevator. I'm trying to get Shard Temple. Yeah, we'll get to that soon. It shows that back there, but we'll be good. Alright, make sure you tap any loose ends. I think I was pretty thorough. I'm sure there's always something, but unless you're really thorough, like 100 hours. Literally comb every single surface multiple times, multiple time lapses. I feel like, you know, we've been pretty thorough. Could always look over other things more. That just takes so much time, and I'm obviously going to do more playthroughs than this, so let's move on. Onward. Here we go. Here we freaking go. With the sub discount, with the sub discount. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Nice. Onward. That's right. So very exciting. Sure is. Shadow Curse lands away. Have torches, I think that's all I really need. Some Shadow Art protected. Ooh, there it is. I haven't seen that in a long time. That's a new loading screen. Elevator. As ready as I can be. So, little holder bottle, secret weapon. Yeah, I think you need torches. It's definitely dangerous. It's been a few years, you know. It's been quite a few years. But we shall see. Grow things to hero. We'll see what I explore. Dark Urge, we're playing Honor mode for now. Officially Act 2 upon the next time. We'll play another half hour for tonight. Yankee Crash, the Shadow Curse lands. Oh man. It's quite the elaborate area. Very interesting. Interesting business. And you try to go back, it's game over. The voice in your head says, sorry, you can't go back or I'll give you up to the Elder Brain. Isn't that funny? I mean, not that I should even test that, but just to show you, that's what happens.
Here we go.
Oh, you can go back and forth at just a certain point. Point of no return, but yeah, you actually can for now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Waypoint. Eventually these will be gone. Eventually all these waypoints are gone, replaced by new ones. Not quite yet though.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Curious business. Absolutist expedition trunk. Don't quite remember this.
Pleasure.
It's a good name for it. One. Just the thieves' tools, though. Try again. Gotta get one at some point. Instagram or TikTok or D&D. Freeze the screen, press the screen.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Yeah, antidote's good because all the poison shadows do. I remember now. Up we go. It's been a while for here, yeah. Wilderness, I Lily says. Wilderness. From the initial area. Now it says Shadow Cursed Lands at last. Shadow Cursed Lands. How exciting. It's been a long time now. First playthroughs. Considerably easier. There's the freaking
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Gosh dang it.
Let's see.
I looked around a bit before. Before you lockpick sometimes. Take a look around. The spores as long as possible, but not to, unrealistic amount. Just happen to be healthy now. Oh yeah, I forget you heal. Going between regions is a full heal. I totally forgot about that. I do remember that from my first playthrough now. You just keep going back and forth for a while, it counts as a freaking heal. It's pretty cool, it's actually pretty helpful for a while. Back and forth, you know. There, chasm. I need to mess with that elevator. Yeah, I do remember that now. It's that extra heal. Alright, just to this area. Nothing on there. Okay, that'll do. Yep.
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
Wonder if that's one of those moon lanterns.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken.
Back to black.
So much for protection from the shadow curse.
Just framed. Pretty good. 7.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Curious. 8, got a 9. Lovely.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Good looking queen. Behind the wall. Depth.
Anything of use?
This interesting area. Wall of stone. Cloud kill. Spiders. Yep, she did. Cultist up there. Down the brain. Alright, this is a nice little perspective, nice little reflection. Shadow Curse lands. I think that's the official point of no return. That's just like the initial warning. I mean, it's like they had to give you one warning, but it's kind of nice that they did. And yeah, pretty much good to go. Even though you can use that to heal, which is helpful. If I had remembered that, you know, I probably would have used it a couple times. Okay. Dragon Queen will lead the way. It's the bitter end of honor mode to the toll collector, or wherever. Actually, a lot of bosses up here. We'll try to skip some. Not that Orin's any easier in Act 3. It's the Orin Beast Mode Legendary. Cather gets pretty hard Act 2. The aspect of Nurgle. There's no pushover in honor mode, I bet. The Wormway, that big undead dragon, he's pretty tough. All the Steel Watchers I fought my first playthrough. Because I passed the threshold they didn't like. And I just never made up for it. But that was Explore mode. From Explore to Honor, I'm pretty glad to at least get to Act 2 first time, so now we can play the other Dark Urge Explorer mode, but you know, I'll probably wait to die with this one before I do that. I got Scratch is gone. So, some interesting things, yeah. We shall see. I remember that little cinematic, like the characters reflecting. Like if Yankee Ranger Knight is like, well, we don't know what danger lies ahead here. It's one of the few times he actually talks. Yeah.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
That's a good one. Yeah, I remember my character
centuries, but never found any like this.
Maybe it's because it was custom character. Maybe because it was a custom character. It had that unique thing to say. That's where the goblins met me. Was at the mountain pass. It looks the same to me, you know. Anyway, this stuff is dangerous. We gotta be extra careful here. Play for another 20 minutes tonight. Yeah, we do need those torches eventually. I think I remember you just die right away. So let's see how this goes, but we gotta
Sorry if this is rude, but can vampires fall in love?
Great time for this, Caroline. Great time.
What a preposterous question. Vampires can do anything you can do, and a damn sight better.
Invisible spores tingling. With the mithril, yeah, first time I've ever had a mithril weapon. I like it, you know. Anything you can do, I can do better.
It is. Though if the table is laden with good wine and meat, love is often left to rot with the salad leaves.
Is that a metaphor? Alright, I think this is the dangerous part. As soon as you step past this threshold, I think you start to take some damage. Remember. I don't really remember. I just know we need a torch, yeah. Maybe Karlach actually does help in it. Let's see. There it is.
Something's wrong.
Yep.
I feel weak.
Okay, so the way that works, I know it's a timer like that.
I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Okay, so Shadowheart, shielded by Lady Shah at the beginning at least. Need to find something similar for her to survive. So yeah, just to test again, Shadow Curse is Battle Light Source to crowd damage return. This damage doubles each turn you are affected by the Shadow Curse. So yeah, someone has to have a light source. Shadowheart herself doesn't need it. Interestingly.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
That's a pretty cool effect. She has like that. Yeah. Pretty cool. So, who's the best one for a torch? Of course.
I have a lot on my mind.
Actually, I do like 2 with a torch.
And, well, in it.
I guess Shadowheart, yeah.
Me.
Yeah, she's not the most powerful fighter. So, light source, please. Give her a torch. That's what I've been saving a lot. I mean, you get so many, but... Yeah, Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
Even though she doesn't need it herself.
All's well that ends.
Back.
Not as bad as it could have.
I mean, she's just the weakest melee fighter right now, so...
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Hopefully that'll be enough. The skeleton, I'm pretty sure, isn't affected. You know, just learn things. He's a good scout in that regard. He's not expendable. You see, like, the Harpers and such ahead. I mean, I just think that way, you know, it's like, why not send him ahead? Because he can't be affected. The advantage. I know the Harpers get ambushed by the shadows. There's a couple other things. But, you know, he seems like a good scout to me, even though he has a summon. That's what I used to do my first playthrough, so why not, you know? Just suit him as a scout. Yep, there they are. I don't care if it's a summon or characters.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Nice to see you. Yeah, we know they get ambushed. You can either hide for them or talk to them. Makes more sense to talk to them. The Harpers. Yep. But it's kind of nice to scout ahead like that. It's more dangerous, you know, you're not used to damage over time effects just for
what's inside
the radius of itself.
Darkness, desolation, the dark radius man would work mayhaps.
Amulet.
Heavy.
Speaking. Stay close, Scratch, stay close. There's a lot of shadows and shit.
I need a quick word.
Come back. Find whatever it is. In a moment.
Never wanted the easy path.
You find Scratch.
What's that?
I mean, it's hard, you know. I played Explorer mode, it's not as high stakes as Honor mode where I can't afford to make any mistakes. There's nothing like this in Act 1. Act 2. Shadow Curse lands. I can still go back freely for now. At some point they do cut you off from them. Yeah, the group like that is good enough for the most part. Nice. Food. Yeah, I heard that the first time.
Researching the nature of the shadow curse. Good to know.
Talk about it too. Okay, torches, so that's nice. Someone's gotta have that. You put the torch away for a weapon, you get affected by the shadow pierce. Of course, it's the same for the Moon Lantern later. Someone has to be carrying the Moon Lantern even in combat. That's why it's good for spellcasters and such. Don't need that cyanide mace too bad. It's nice to have, you just can't always use it. Eventually you get through the deep part of the Shadow Curse. I'm gonna try to maybe skip some of the battles, we'll see. Just for my first Honor mode. First of many. I might never beat Honor mode though, so alone at least. Playing with someone who has beaten before would be easy. But I'm enjoying it, my own pace. So you can hide for them or reveal yourself. I see no reason to hide from them. Dragon Queen. War is dead. There's shadows around that actually.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did they reanimate? Yeah. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. Undead have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic. Cannot use spell or weapon actions. of
The
shadows in
animal
there.
never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Little Tiefling and Arabella comes, and Zevlor, the first time I can save Zevlor, so I'm gonna try to save him. This time. He's dead for my rogue playthroughs. Still alive for this one.
I'll give it a shot.
Like the beacons. With the bliss spores.
I'll take that.
Shadow roots. Alright, reveal ourselves to the Harpers. Full evil party would fight the Harpers, and Jahir probably gonna attack my Dark Urge for siding with the Goblins and Minthara. I mean, I imagine. The Goblins basically
can't slow down.
So that'll be interesting to see that side of it as well.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Challenging business.
Stop! Who's there?
My name is Dragon Queen, an escaped lunatic. Be careful, or the madman will take over. That's a weird one. Is that, I don't even know, Nightmare in the Dark? That's kind of weird, villainous. Back away from them, palms up. Barbarian. Someone who will snap both you and your weapons in two unless you lower them. I don't know why I would threaten them initially, but... Alright, go for it, I guess, Queen.
Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly.
Perception. Dragon Queen. See a dragon born before one so regal as I.
Jonas, move in.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Freaky business.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
Cursed by the shadow. Same as the drought is if you're Queen Leonard.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Abandon them, hope they die. What the hell? That's the first option? That must be Dark Urge exclusive, actually. I'm pretty sure that is Dark Urge. Try to save them, get ready to fight. Move, I'll take care of this. Stop your mewling, it's time to fight or die. Choose. This will be the full Queen. That'll be for the next Dark Urge. Evil. Not her, though. I mean, you can always choose, usually, until it takes over. Or you choose to be balls chosen or whatever. Alright, then. What are options, then?
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
You heard the woman. Together now. Damn shadows. We've fought some before. That was the skeleton. Shit, I didn't even get the demon spirit aura on him on time. Strength drain. Yeah, pretty dangerous on tactician. That's for sure. Okay, what am I up against this time? Yep, radiant, only vulnerability, everything else resistant to. Immune to necrotic, immune to poison. Shadow blend. Sunlight weakness. Oh yeah, maybe all those light spells actually do come in handy here. Didn't really consider it, did I? Can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Dark vision. Shadow. Vitality of the living creatures there once part of. So yeah, lights I guess would help. Sunlight can make the magic light. Resistant to everything. Immune to poison, necrotic, radiant, vulnerability. But for the most part, it's just been a while, you know. It has been a while. Scratch.
This is good.
Yeah, I mean, now that I actually think of it, all the lights are pretty helpful. They can be frightened. Let's make sure for future reference, undead especially. Saved. Some areas of light or so, but similar things. Get him hidden if I can. It's hard to do though. Don't go too far from Shadowheart, keep in mind. Oh dear. That's not good. So good, maybe keep less than the Shadowheart. Some pretty hits. Oh dear. Dangerous business. Turn off the camera dynamics so I can see explosions. Oh my goodness. Dangerous area. Okay.
What should I do?
What I want to do is, yeah, less than. So we can survive. Maybe I should send some.
Let's go.
First, though. Let's go. Them. Good stuff, battle, sports or otherwise. To use some good stuff. Extra attack, can use scrolls, can I? Or just the extra attack, trying to finish him. 12. That's rough.
Let's end this.
Alright, let's get a heal in. Maybe get her in first. Scroll wouldn't be too bad here, I mean, some other things. Something useful. Alright. Starring in. That's personal, okay. Rage for next turn. Hoping.
Can't slow down.
And torch making a difference. Let's saw this on. Light source.
Can't give up.
Okay, now with Shadowheart, throw the health in. Try to heal them. I can't heal all three though. With less healthy. Maybe I can move it back.
Dying for me. All of them.
Yeah, that works. Oh, attack of opportunity though. It's probably not worth it then. Probably not worth it if I have to. Get that, yeah. Can't disengage. So. Oh, tactics, strategy. Scratch would be nice too. Doesn't have initiative though.
Talk to me.
Oh, this stick can do these fruity guys. Freaky noises. Yeah, I think the two of them is the best I can do right now. Okay. Try to keep her alive. That's ideal. Skeleton's already gone. Go see the Starry in for sure, yeah. This one's something. There we go. Stuff. Almost got that one. Just hits. Radiant damage. Order of Nature help. That's on there. Killing will turn them into more enemies, won't they? Like so. Like to finish the 1 HP one off if possible. Oh, the attack of opportunity. Too bad it's an action to disengage, yeah. Not much I can do about that. Someone else deals with him first.
Hungry for the slaughter.
The song going. Okay. Bite. Bite. Bonus attack is good. Yes. Get him in the mix. Get the shriek. Okay, scratch. I'm able to finish that one. Potentially do something there. Just to shadow ambush. He's not looking so hot yet. Try to heal him. Come out of nowhere. Let's hit the Karlach's Rage, I suppose. And a wild magic. Let's see what we got. Force damage, gain the light and throwing properties. Light. Oh, interesting. Could actually switch to another light weapon. That's so interesting. She can take the shield off and put another light weapon. Would that work, I wonder? Here? It seems like it does, like if I put this on, or that on. But this isn't light. Do I even have any light? Oh, this is light, yeah. Let's try it with a train. Nice. That takes her action to equip it, but it seems worth it. Versatile. Can do that, right? I don't know. Just trying it out.
Let's finish this.
Okay, try to heal this guy. For your action, so use that. Shatter, I guess. These guys. Go for it. There's that monkey into it. Some DC damage. Get closer to the action.
Heading there.
Mark is still on, yep.
Survival is all that matters.
We should turn on, but we'll finish these things off. Want a good cleave. Cleave is nice. Multiple enemies. Oh yeah, different weapon in mind. Some fire breath in, that'll do the trick. Like the brazier in the process, that's pretty good. Into the flourish. Elemental weapon, correct? Is it on? No, it's not on. next time. Just the shadow. Just the ambusher though. Couldn't save him, sorry. Dwarf. Let's put that one. Visible. It's still susceptible to shadow curse, right? Just because you're visible doesn't mean the curse can't find you.
Shadow cut and run.
Alright, time for a good sneak attack. I'm gonna dip first.
Use it.
Excellent. So we need rogue action, yes sir. So lovely. Keep the rest of them alive. As much as I can. To make it very easy for me. Got 1, 2 on the board, the last 2. Well, it doesn't let me select them like that. Hard to select, I guess. Well, you can tell though, that over here, I might as well turn them dead, sake of munitions. If we take a long rest before we have a Jahira battle, if I can't save them from those crazy attackers, right? See about that. Turn in, excellent. Yep. Turn was good. Not quite close enough for melee, apparently. Seems like she should be.
Got it.
Can't get there. Can't you get there? Doesn't that look close enough to you? It's just funny to me, you know? Finisher, nice. Shadow vestige, don't those pop up and they spawn again if you don't destroy those? Oh yeah, they have like voices, memories. That's what it is. Okay, it'd be nice to know where these last ones are, but I guess they haven't popped up yet. Heal her so she doesn't die, ideally. Apply Hunter's Mark later. Action. Light doesn't hurt you.
Let's see.
Save on light, that's not helpful.
Blood comes easy these days.
Not that I know.
Need to find a way forward.
Street intimidation too if needed. The helmet that I have. Attacks to be made, yeah, they'll have to end the rage early. They still have those boots that Kyle likes.
Yes.
Yeah, those are good gloves, yeah. Ever vigilant. Never mind that last burst, the combat. Yeah, not much I can do here. If I can't see the enemies, I can't really fight them, you know? Nasty. For this one. Starian. Good. Down here.
Knees high.
as well.
Clever alchemy.
Keeping the brazier they got for us this first fight at least. And we get harder from here then. Nice to save her if I can. Shadowheart, can you save her? Long rest even with the bliss sport. It's definitely so dangerous. Sharing that, there he is. 66 damage.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Marks it. Kind of like for some reason. Just near here, probably. We kept them alive.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
I'll follow in a moment. And the moon rays.
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Those that are still
Whips
alive.
and blades, or
Oh,
we see
shit.
an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Let's try this way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come back.
Should mind my step.
Good stuff for now. Yeah, that hit points don't last for some reason. Rage. Good stuff for now. We'll pick it up from there. Interesting business. Shadowcurse Lands. We're finally in Act 2, I think. Shadowcurse Lands Act 2. There's the point of no return. The elevator that heals you can go to the old regions, but I think Shadowcurse Lands is technically the start of Act 2. Good stuff, good progress, good fun. Look forward to chat with you more soon. Alucard popping in. Pick it on up from there. Pretty good times, pretty good fun. Alrighty then. Interesting business. We shall return though.
Taxes was more questions.
Good times, good stuff. Look forward to picking it up soon. There's some Monday. Shall return other things shortly. And good fun. Head out for now. Some errands tomorrow. The rehearsal. Come back after that. Shall see. Good time of tonight though. 9.5 hours. Exciting fun. And look more. Looking forward to more soon. Absolutely. Catch you later.
Maybelline, New York. Is Cloudtopia Cheek and Lip Mousse. Cloudtopia gives a pigmented, blurred look and resists sweat, transfer, and creasing, yet is light as a cloud. New Cloudtopia from Maybelline, New York.
Was taught by those that teach what teach is and civilizes all the black kids.
You have no unity. You don't see that your unity is the key to your success. Because you so divided, so disunited, so full of petty envy and jealousy. You don't see that your unity is the key to your success.
I self-lord in my musical way of building, willing to speak the power to the people, equal only to oneself because oneself be but a brother. Others is the fact that I be legal. See ya, what I might say when I be stepping off into the bridges called the Vine Land.
Hello, Maria.